Where is it? Come on, screen. Oh no, I have the wrong game capture. There it is. Hey, welcome, press Q to Quaff, and welcome back, Quasimorph. Yeah. Haven't streamed in a bit, so expect expect some mistakes. I'm on the wrong profile. How's it going, guys? What's up, Prime? Jay. How you doing, Jay? Silverbug, long time no see. Wonder what 1.0 will bring. Man, well, Saturn Brahmfutura. Yeah, so the last part of the beta was last weekend, and then they pushed it live on Monday. So didn't actually have a chance to play the beta last weekend. Hey, what's up, Gail? Hey, what's up, BlackRock? Yeah, so what I did is kind of just been grinding a save this week where, let's see, we are the end of October in the first year of the game, and I have unlocked the proxy department. So there's been a big economy rework. We'll get to go to the quasi dimension. Yeah, so that got added. That is over in the research here. The issue with it right now is it's not really fully implemented. Apparently this is kind of tied in with the pact department, which hasn't been added to the game yet. And the idea is that you're gonna like farm quasi parts to be able to edit packs, but like right now it's kind of just like grinding against quasis, like infinite quasis, which is both, depending on where you are, like very difficult, and it's a resource drain. And there isn't really, other than like getting implants or augments for them, there isn't really like a reason to do it right now. We'll be able to edit packs. Yeah, that's the goal. That's the last. So basically all the other departments of the ship have been added now. And I know they wanted it in this patch, but Sergey said they just, they couldn't do it. Hey, what's up, Thermal Fusion? Yeah, glad you're here. Listening to the OST, hell yeah. It would be epic to reverse ecolapse the Quasimorph. Oh, weird. Yeah, that would be wild. But yeah, so I am at Earth. I have the elim for John Paul ready to go. So I think we're going to start with that, and then I was thinking of going to Venus, and we would do the Tez missions, because I haven't done that yet. So if that sounds cool to you, then that's what we're doing. Hopefully you can see me ace some defense missions. Defense missions are annoying. Depending, well, there's a couple things. Who you're fighting and what the map is. There's some maps that are extremely unfavorable. And there is the annoying aspect of panicked enemies basically running around the outside of the map. And depending on which map it is, it can be really annoying to find them. I recommend just using the console to like wall hack so you can see where they are, or you can just kill all. You're not sure where to stand, whether you should move. Cover sucks. Yeah, it depends on the map. There's some defense maps that are a lot easier. Again, depending on who you're fighting. But yeah, with the extra AP enemies have, it's becoming more and more that like you have to be able to tank survive tanking shots in this game, which is again, depends who you're fighting, what your armor is. So I only have 1 hour left on some nails, so I'm gonna look at the economy a little after. But one thing that did change is Heritage Station here. This is where the civil resistance mission happens. Or actually, I don't know. Maybe they moved where it happens in live. But this used to be an SBN station, but now it starts as church, and this is coincidentally where the CEO is. So I have Percy kitted out. I do also have the genome unlocked, so I increased his sight to 10. We have, which actually means his sight should be 11, because I have the head on. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, weird. Oh, because it doesn't, on this screen, it doesn't account for having the head. But here it does. Okay, yeah, so we're Vision 11. You've been meaning to get back into Quasimorph, but you've not got much time recently with puppy and work. Yes. And like Quasi is a time-consuming game. Like, it's like I played, a couple hours a night this week, but it's like, I put 13 hours into the save to get what I have, and it's obviously not everyone has that much time to grind into it, but you've been playing modded Minecraft? Oh shit. What mod? And then we have a chest for extra accuracy. I don't really give a shit about the load weight because he's a scout, and scout, if you didn't catch now, training got changed from HP to calorie consumption, so you basically don't consume calories walking around. And basically Percy's been carrying this safe. He's extremely strong. The main reason being even naked, he just gives you 20% resist and everything. And you can see with we're loaded up with the People's Front. I did the tutorial. I like to do that like on fresh patches just to kind of see what the new player experience is and see like what you can actually get from it. This is actually still the pistol from the Magnum tutorial. This pistol is extremely good because of the laser sight, so you can still hit while sprinting. And but yeah, like no time has passed, so there still aren't really good weapons, but like Border FN carries, and crossbow is actually shockingly good. One mission can take upwards of an hour totally. But yeah, so this is the loadout. They can have plasma weapons, so hopefully we don't die to that. 3 floors. Two of the floors are gonna be revealed because of the navigation thing, so it is going to be easier as well. 11 vision like sniper eye. Yeah, the 11, and so I'm not really gonna be able to kill guys at that range, but the church does have some snipers, so having a vision advantage on them will be helpful, that hopefully if there's long hallways, it cannot get sniped. Those server racks, I'm not really I mean, these guys are hopefully going to have some good gear. There are a lot of server racks. That is tempting to go around and loot on the server racks too. Move there. Oh, interesting. You've got 80 something mods, a bunch of ones that yeah, I haven't actually ever fucked with modded Minecraft. I played like some of vanilla Minecraft back in the day, but I'm assuming someone just left. Blind Fury's already maxed. I don't need to pick this up. You do not enjoy to see assault rifles work like SMGs because of the range and the drop-off. I do have, so the SR-78 is really good. It basically, you want ones with the collimator on it, which like that's why this shotgun is so good, is because of the collimator. Okay, door opened again. We can get to this corner. So we have an obvious. But I do actually prefer this over like a Jeff Hammer just because of like the accuracy is the main thing. We're gonna be low accuracy because we're sprinting, but this is silenced. Oh shit, okay, so there was someone. Is she enraged? She must be. Oh no, she's panicking. Okay. So if you haven't seen any of the betas, because I know it's been, basically I didn't stream for a month because there wasn't anything new to the game and I kind of had done everything that I wanted. And you know, on this like scale of a development cycle, it's important not to get burned out. I was rocking a Rogue Trader for like the last month. Highly recommend if you like Warhammer 40k and you haven't played that. It's super fun. The combat is really good. But she's panicked, so she's gonna run away from me. But they can become unpanicked, and if they surrender, there's also a surrender state, and they can become they can unsurrender. So you can ignore them, but like honestly, you should just kill them. And then the thing to watch out is enrage is the same. This little red base, the enraged state is the same face, so you got to check, because if they're enraged, they can use all of their AP to attack. Jeff Hammer's so wasteful of ammo. Yes. Shoddy becomes the assault rifle. So I could keep this quiet too, because, well, not if I miss. Though she's gonna run away, so, or she'll run into me. I think I just heard the door open again. All right, well, I guess we're going loud. Soror. Yeah, this is a scary ass gun. Do not want to get hit by that. She's investigating right now, so she heard. And we should be able to take her down with the thing that's nice about this is it's still very accurate even while sprinting. Like over sprinting, I'm still over 100% accuracy. And part of that is because the bonus from CQC, which really turns this into a sniper weapon. Okay. Now this is where something with a higher rate of fire would be nice, but this also has pierce through. There's a fifth person here. Okay. So yeah, so they speak. So another, I mean, I know I've said this before, but if you don't end your turn in their vision, they don't actually know I'm here right now. They're still investigating because I'm not ending my turn in their vision. So you can like fully, you know, just keep dancing. And because I'm firing silenced shots, they're not gonna be able to deal with it. It's low accuracy, but oh yeah. Oh, there it is. 70% pierce on this. If you can handle going to the moon, this is a really good early game weapon. It's a little heavy, but the silence and the damage is really nice. UQC is a good perk. It is. Hey, thanks for coming by, Gail. Yeah, so a bunch of the classes now, so basically training doesn't exist anymore, and essentially every type of weapon has its own like CQC type perk now. So there's a heavy weapon one, there's a pistol one, there's a marksman one. So you can basically make any class of weapon a lot more accurate. All right, so I'm gonna wait. They're still here. Holy shit, they're still here. This density is quite higher. She's still investigating. She's moving, so she still doesn't even know I'm here. Let's go ahead and do this. So they got closer. All right, so now I actually need to blast because they're close enough. And this is where this having like a higher rate of fire, that's, oh shit. We get enough wound. So they move damage for, okay, so they're dead from the move. Hey, what's up, Braco? Crazy how the detection works like that. Yeah. What, she like didn't move? Scatter. Damn, another acolyte. This is I mean, part of this is that this junction here is like there are probably guys in this room. There are probably guys here, and then there potentially could, well, probably a patrol. I don't think the enemies usually start in the elevator room, so I don't think a patrol could have come down this way, but all right, come on. You guys gotta let me out of here. Okay. I mean, I do need those, but I'm not trying to loot unless probably the only thing I'm really trying to loot is good gear. This will let me unlock the 797 bullets. I also have Jane's tips turned on, so if these pop up, that's why. I should probably turn it off. There's new text if you unlock the Bromfatura engine. There's a pop-up you don't get if you don't have Jane's tips on. Speaking of the rogue AR. But yeah, this doesn't have the collimator on it, so it's not really worth using. I already have this for Pierce. I mean, it does have a higher rate of fire, but it's not really like the loadout I'm going for. All right, so what did I do? I searched those. I will grab a knife because we could potentially be cutting implants. It is tempting to get one of these. It is a lot of damage. Kind of don't have room for it. I mean, I would be dumping my pistol, but I really value the sprint accuracy with this. I otherwise don't really have... I think this is going to miss. Maybe not. It's going to be hard to keep getting ammo for that unless there's a ton of guys with that shit. Okay. Oops, shit, they're still coming. But yeah, essentially, like, you never want to, like, end your turn, you know, standing in a door like this if you can help it, until you've kind of decided that it's clear. We shouldn't get hit by Rad. Could go search. I mean, that was honestly probably most of the guys on the level. So there's 6 server racks this way. And there's this one right here. I'm going to go ahead and search the server racks because potentially, I mean, I already found one chip. So if we can find another chip. Potarius has plus vision. They also have a lot of HP. You know, I'm good on that. I'm just gonna block this way. Damn, density on this mission. AI chips, those are kind of hard to find right now. I don't need any more switchboards. We did get another chip, a nail gun. Let me make nails. I mean, chips are good to have anyways in case we decide to upgrade shit. Essentially, the difficulty of the new missions assumes you have upgrades. Okay, so that's just 1 AP. I did the civil resistance. So he's investigating now. Nice. I figured this would tank the burst. I'm also very I shouldn't get hit. I shouldn't get hurt by a shotgun, really. Oh, the other thing that maybe if you haven't seen on since the reworks, it tells you the block chance of various objects. So like, it's 100% chance to hit this. You can't, you know, so you can see the various objects, so you can decide like what's effective cover. So I'm actually just gonna move back to here in case, yep, more guys come down. Ooh, nice. Damn. Density. Oh, he enraged. That's actually scary. I'm kind of lucky he didn't do anything about that. This is where it's starting to be where having like a higher rate of fire weapon would be good. Oh, it's because its turn isn't shit. So this is actually bad. We're not gonna kill him. We're gonna have to. We're gonna eat bursts here. Oh, he moved. Should kill him. All right. We definitely need to reload now. Holy shit, they're still coming. I also need to do a stealth check behind. Hey, what's up, Wrench? How am I enjoying the update? I'm enjoying it. The economy rework is a big deal. It's definitely it had been the same for so long that anytime there's like that big of changes, it just takes a while to get used to, and I'm still like not, you know, not fully I don't have everything figured out with it yet. Update night. What's up, Mike? I mean, that would also be good to have. Do we ditch the knife? Spring in it. Interesting. Batteries, huh? The economy changes kind of went over your head. Yeah, I'm gonna look at the economy when we get out here, so that because it is a big change. Essentially, like, production has fully changed. Stations don't make what they made before, so like advice that I had before, like techniques that I had to like unlock proxy and shit, don't work anymore. So you gotta like relearn shit. But thankfully the big change of the stock market showing, oh fuck. Okay, I can eat that. They're gonna die. It's tempting to shoot this, but if I miss, I really don't, even though I just don't want to eat a burst from that. You don't want to ever eat bursts if you don't have to. They panicked. Now I'm going to move away because I know there was a Potarius and potentially other people, so I'm just going to get the fuck out of here. They didn't really have like that good of shit. You didn't fully understand the way it was worded. Yeah, I know what you mean. Well, so a lot of it has to do with actually, I don't want to get distracted and talk about, I'm gonna get myself killed if I start doing that. Cigarettes are great for managing the queue. Like I've been fighting on the moon primarily, and I don't have any weapons that can really kill Nobilis right now, so I've been managing the Quasi with SIGs, and it's because a full stack of SIGs is 1,250 meter reduction. It's really efficient. And the cigarette the addiction debuff doesn't really matter until like 75%. I have plenty of cigarettes. I would pick that up, but I don't really need to. Oh yeah, no, you're good. You're good. There's so much to talk about because I know like a lot of people don't fuck with the beta. Like the beta is definitely like a minority thing. Let's not get knocked off the edge here. So I know a lot of the changes people haven't seen at all. So I'm trying not to just gloss over the thing. So if anybody has questions about shit that like, even if I streamed about it before, this is annoying. Like if they'd open the door, that'd be nice. I can resort to shooting the door, but I prefer to stay silent. This is... Open the door. God. There it is. Because now... There's someone behind him. They're probably all acolytes, but there could be a... Yeah, I was gonna say someone with a gun. And she's enraged now. Maybe we can get her with she can go 1, 2. Okay, so if she gets to there, she'll be able to shoot me. I actually don't want to kill him. He's gonna block her. I probably could tank a shot from that. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, the wound threshold got changed. So the threshold to guarantee a wound now is now 40 damage. Before it was like 28, 29. So both getting and doling out wounds is harder now. She's defending. Defending's new stance, so they won't advance on you. If you shoot them from out of their vision, they'll actually return fire against you, so that's another thing to watch for. Oh my god. Oh yeah, it's because we had Blind Fury up. Oh my god. Yeah, this is a pretty good pretty good weapon. What classes are my favorite? Oh man. I mean, I just did a normal save, normal start. So starting out, I only had Scout and Blades. I actually really like the rework on Scout. It's still a very beginner friendly class, but I just like that it doesn't have the OP combat focus on it anymore. The extra AP thing, I like that kind of stuff. That's cool. But yeah, like the shotguns being so strong, this perk is so nice, and the scatter reduction is huge. For fun, I love Cobra. The throwing class is super fun, in my opinion. This is about to break. We gotta... all right, so are there still guys coming? Looks like we're good. Eclipse cap it. Yeah. You like the new AI stances. You wish you could see which one they're in without having to right click every time. Yes. Well, that's like with Panic and Enrage. It'll be nice if they get their own unique ones. And like defending, it would be nice also if there was like a shield above them or something, so you knew. But yeah, like less clicks for sure is always desired. Spring work on this? No, we gotta get a weapon part. There we go. Actually not getting more ammo for this. I didn't bring in a full stack. I thought they'd have more 9mm. Oh, another like quality of life thing, you can actually switch your weapons on the inventory screen now, so you can reload shit. There's so many like little quality of life things that. Is that this door? I mean, I can see that door, so it wasn't that door. Yeah, simple icon. All right. I'm gonna wait here for a little bit. Definitely don't want to get knocked off, so we're not gonna hug the top. Yeah, I figured there were gonna be guys here. This is a pretty rough position. Really, I mean, I need to wait this turn anyways. I was gonna say, if they don't open it, I think I'm gonna actually like cheese back, and because I don't want to fight at this angle. This is not a good angle, and if they have a weapon that can knock back, I could get knocked into space. So we're gonna fall back, and then we'll do the door cheese.
We're just trying to survive.
Yeah, because these pistols could have knocked me off the edge. Especially because, like, one could have ran into the door, shot me, knocked me back, and then the other one from behind could have done the knockback again. That would have sucked. All right, we know there's at least 2 more back here. Reloading inventory screen is nice. Well, that's been in the game, but the being able to like swap your weapon in the inventory screen is new. If anything, a mod will do that. Oh, about the adding the icons. Yeah, so like right now we don't know if they're panicked or enraged. And I mean, Sergey's already said that that's on their, you know, they got lots of things on the list. So they're panicking. So in theory, I don't have to prioritize them immediately. Though I don't want to have to chase them down, so we'll just... Oh, she surrendered too. Okay, so we know there's 2 more back there. Unfortunately, my crossbow is going to break here. 8 more shots. To replace it, I can pick up the hunter. The hunter will basically do the same. It's not as much damage, but it'll do the same thing.
Trying to survive.
And there's lots of rifle ammo too.
Obviously, space rule was horrendous.
Both pained. Oh, it's beautiful. Yeah, there's a lot of them. I mean, I'm just gonna keep using it because I need to swap it out here anyways.
We're just trying to survive.
Oh. Come on. Are they still? Yeah, so they actually still don't even know. They haven't seen me because I'm far enough back. The hunter's not silenced. It's kind of a bummer, but. Come on, where was it? I saw it. There it is. Rip crossbow. Wow. All right, so she had it. We can go get another one whenever I want. What is this clown car base? This is their headquarters. So I'm next floor. The CEO will be on it. So yeah, that's why the density is so high. This should be a 70% pierce also. Did I hit the fucking?
Help! Somebody, please.
Is the man dead, or do I have to walk?
Okay. Oh, they don't even have a scary gun. God, yeah, this is a clown car ass base though. Fire single shots. Yeah, I didn't notice it was in the burst mode. So he sees me now, finally, yeah. He's dead. Holy shit, they're still coming. So interesting I can't see that tile. Don't need to.
We're just trying to survive.
How much ammo do I have on this? I don't have any more. Ugh. I think a scatter is worse than the... Hey, there's some ammo. So gimp. Oh god. Yeah, this is where the extra vision really like breaks the AI. Ooh, there we go. Really breaks the AI. They don't know what to do. Nice, some more ammo for that. Beware of void, totally. These guys are all melee. The thing is nothing at this range can knock me back. Someone would have to like run up with a pistol or something. They're yeah, this I think the power concentration was like 3,000 for this mission, so it's like 1,000 to floor. Alright, let's try to get up here and actually see the room. Okay, cool. I'm not afraid of you. Holy shit. Guys. Wait. I haven't searched any yet. I thought there would be more elite guys since this was their headquarters, but I think it is function of their tech level. So I've been working for church, and they have the highest tech right now at 2. One of your favorite things about Quasimorph is it never feels to min-max because the game is so punishing. Is a power concentration like an equipment budget? You can actually type in list drop, and it'll show you the groups. Yeah, so it spawns them in groups. So yeah, there were over 1,000 points on the level, and then basically based on their loadouts is how many points they have. So if you're ever curious, you can type that in to see it. $4K spread on 3. It was 4K. But yeah, so basically the reason that the density, there's so many, because basically right now these, like, right, the points that these guys have are not like they're nothing. So that's why there's so many of them, because basically it couldn't populate the mission with like higher quality enemies, because they don't really exist for them yet. These are really hard to find. unless you're using Scholar on Phoenix is how I crafted them. These are only produced out at Saturn. I technically don't need any more of them. I'm not gonna worry about that. Nice. Okay, well, we're not gonna run out of 9mm. I don't value morphing at all compared to cigarettes. I don't think it's worth like stacking. I mean, for sure if you're in a mission and you want to pick it up, but I don't think it's worth like what else do we got? Another welding machine. Now, we could consider going buffalo mode. Let me look where the elevator is. I mean, I don't really give a shit about crafting for the most part. Like, the initial crafting is strong enough. I mean, for sure having multiple things is good, but I mean, the way I play, unless you're talking about like, you know, crafting the rare ammos or something, like I don't really think like the production line stuff is that high priority. Yeah, you can't stack it as high. Well, they don't have charges, yeah. Okay, so we just have to go through here. I don't need 3 weapons. This elevator's such a fuck you. Okay. More server racks, tool case, medical container. These can have operator chips in them. If the faction can produce them. I don't think they can produce them yet. I don't think Church can do that until Tech 3. The morphine, yeah, the morphine stabilizes wounds, but like, yeah, I mean that's what my first aid kit's for. But I guess yeah, if you wanted to drop the Q meter and heal at the same time. Oh yeah, you can revive VIPs. I haven't done that yet. That was one thing I was thinking of testing, but I assumed it worked. I didn't. I feel like people would have been complaining on the Discord if it wasn't working, so. I actually want to go to this so I can. Still got one over here. It might be a turret. And then we got a group up here. Yeah, the heal chance on it is low. Like 5%, like just the base. Ooh, that's fucking good. Fire grenades? Can't go wrong with fire grenades. I should have switched. I think this is going to be a longer range shot here, so. Nope, it's not. Knock him off. I still haven't seen, like, I'm actually curious if this safety railing stops you from being knocked off. I haven't really cared enough to test that. Okay, so we know there's a group of, I mean, we can look as we go by here again, see if they've moved, if they've patrolled. They're just lurking. I do want to check that as well. More SIGs? Sure. Working for Church. Church gives you SIGs from the start. I think Church is one of the strongest factions to work for at the start of the game. Of course, it depends like what you're trying to do, what you're trying to unlock. Oh shit! I was just thinking that I shouldn't stand there, but I guess they didn't see me. So I could step up. It's probably not a good idea to close the door. Going to the other side would be better. I'm also tempted to like dump a bunch of shit. It doesn't kill. Shit. I can't stand here. I didn't see what the other person had. I'm gonna get lit up a little bit potentially. Unless this guy moves first. Maybe he'll block him. Nope. We have our extra AP. So at max, so this gives you 2 AP right from the start, but what happens as it levels up is the cooldown gets lower. So you can get extra AP from getting attacked every 10 turns. If the minus pain was higher, it'd be better. You mean the morphine? Well, it's just like for lowering Q, it's just you can't beat the cigarettes. It's so efficient. You favor whoever's got less power when you choose missions. Equality. Yes, the Thanos strat. All right, so we got. Oh, that's right. I gotta remember. I got used to it being in the servo slot. So I actually fucked up by reloading there. Number one. But we got plenty of. Okay, cool. Oh, what's up? Okay, so I can't reload that. It's one more. Okay, that's all of them. Yeah. Okay. Knife, sure. Though I don't, unless the CEO has. You know, this is probably better to kill the CEO. Well, I mean, whatever. Why not both? He shouldn't have a beam weapon, but I got room right now for this shit. I think there were like 3 down here, maybe. Did I actually get wounded? No. This is a scary. Should have repaired this. I'm just gonna lock this just so I don't get. It's unlikely I'd get knocked off trying to walk up here, but. You ever bring splints and stuff, or just hella sorbent and use rags and plastic? Yeah, I mean, it kind of depends on the mission. Like, generally I don't. If I do, I craft them in the mission. But yeah, like, rags and plastic, especially. So another thing, if you don't know, they made it so every failed heal puts a plus 5% chance on that wound to heal in the future. So basically, slapping rags or plastic on a wound will eventually heal it now. If I have something that it needs to heal fast, I mean, the chance on the first aid kit, this is more for healing, or if I get lit up, and you gotta like stabilize a bunch of wounds at once. But I mean, you guys know me. Like, best thing to do is just like not even get shot at. So, should I use this? I don't think I need to. Dump all this shit. Decide on rifle or what do I have? It's like 1 burst left with that. I should look at what the layout is, but I mean, I can switch between those. Yeah, for when you and you want it in your vest slot. So if you get caught sprinting, you can use it. All right, here he is, John Paul VI. Motherfucker. I did not stealth. Oh, yeah, that was a mistake. We got a wound. We got our... Looks like there's a door there. Nice. Okay, plastic or... We need a rag for... Yeah, I mean, normally I don't like doing this, but... You're not used to the new AI's AP system. Yes, it... You're... In general, you're just going to get shot at more. Because they have more AP. Oh my god. Oh! It's glorious. Oh no, I puked. Luckily, no one is... I didn't see what they are. Puke chance is bad. So this is like a wound where if I had bandages, I would fucking actually be bandaging that shit, because like losing an AP at random is pretty much the worst thing that can happen to you. Oh my goodness. It seemed like they focus on the last dead. You mean... So what they do is they go... So from what I can tell, they don't have any interaction with dead bodies. It has to do with sound from projectiles. Ugh. Oh shit, he just... So they can also deploy robots and turrets now, so he just put a Sheila down. I'm gonna step back. Is he defending? No, he's attacking. Wow, he really shot from that far, huh? Jesus Christ, the density. I'm gonna get pushed back into here. If that guess is okay. This pistol has pierce through on it. It actually works a lot like the Hunter does. It has the burst on it though, which is nice. It's like very comparable. I actually would run that over the Hunter right now. I can get that from them. That is the scariest weapon. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to like, I don't know, like go stand back behind the couch or something. He caught up. Fuck. Damn. All right, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm not gonna fuck around. I'm just gonna rip a first aid kit here. I think how many more there were. I'm gonna keep backing up. So yeah, this is up to 35% chance to heal now. Plus 2 AP really useful. It is, yeah.
Obviously, Spade's rule was horrendous.
Enraged? Doesn't matter. 1 AP enraged doesn't matter. Jeez. Okay, so now I think guys are coming from the top, too. Pistol isn't scary. Gotta repair this, too. Yeah, I was not ready for the density on this mission. They not see me? It's enraged, doesn't matter. Oh my god, guys, please. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm out of supplies too. Okay, that. Don't want to be hit by that. We gotta let him get closer. I guess I could slap some plastic on it. Nope. Yeah, they are the same. Yeah, it's definitely not not ideal. All right, I gotta get up to. Okay, so that'll heal. Nope, that won't heal me because tummy wound. All right. We need to repair weapons. We need cloth. Shouldn't pick this up right now, but I'm gonna ditch this for the pistol. Use medkit? Nah, I'm gonna say I'm greedy. Basically my health is high enough. I'm not worried about the medkit. I'm just gonna keep ragging this shit. The infection doesn't matter yet. We get behind the couch for cover. This is a scary position to press up on. I'm gonna. Yeah. Ugh. What is happening? Ugh. Oh, yes. I do want to destroy this fucking wall. Oh. Fucking gave him the pea shooter, huh? Hey, it healed. Okay. Yeah, see, so a low priority wound like that is it's not necessary to like I mean, again, it's like not overreact, but like I'm just very stingy with my resources. Like,
We're just trying to
fucking
survive.
hell, man. Never gonna be able to fucking leave. Come on. There it is. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't like that. I'm just gonna wait. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god. I was just about to say, okay, we're good. Do the construction tool weapons have a higher environment damage. No. So what the nail guns have is they have armor piercing, and walls have armor. So they have a flat armor on them. So I believe the nails do more damage. And it depends on the nail weapon. If you're talking about like the machine guns, the damage on those is very high. So that's one of the reasons why you're seeing so much terrain destruction with them. Not that pistol. Honestly, at this point, you know. Yeah, the Architect is really high damage. I mean, Silverbug, you may be right. As far as I'm aware, I'm not aware of it having any bonus versus terrain. But it very well may. Like, it could just be something like I'd never heard. Where is... You know what? Okay, we're just going to use it so that... They took away the 3-shot burst on this pistol. This actually would be... So yeah, because, like, I would potentially compare this against the Hydra, but the Hydra having the 4-shot burst, I think, is... It just makes it better. I mean, this is silenced, so you can use it on, like, I think Tong Kong is... Or no, it's a Ghost has all the silence perks. The Armor Pierce would do it. You didn't make that connection. It also, like, it fires so many shots. The Architect damage... Like, look at what the damage is on it. It's very high. That's good to have. Starlock is a nice pistol. It has Collimator on it. This is great for Nico. I don't have Nico. Yeah, so... Oh, I haven't... Nano Stim is good, too. Take that over the rags. Hey, what's up, cute ducklings? Yeah, it's good, it's good. Okay, so this... Yeah, I wanted to compare this against the... It's more damage than the Rogue. It's more accurate. The thing about the Rogue is I'm getting the scatter reduction from the class. It's also not tube fed. But style points, the Liberator wins. Yeah, Nico fucks with this totally. Especially if you go crazy with Ghost. Like, another thing you can do is Ghost Vicky, because she gets the +2 range, and then Ghost puts more range on pistols too. So you can have, like, the base Enigma range is really crazy. And with the combat head too, you can have like over 10 range pistols, which is pretty much like takes like a big part of their weakness of their like short range, negates that. Does Nico's pistol range, his accuracy stacks with it? Yeah. All right. Yes, we'll eat. We're fully healed. Bursting rounds is nice, but it's not worth picking up. All right. I'm about to go. I mean, I did finally make it to this point. Okay, certainly there's no one up here anymore. He's hanging out in this room. It's actually kind of a fucked up room to fight in. If one of these guys has a grenade, that'll be nice. Hey, what's up, Joanda? Is this a new run from scratch or are we jumping to the quasi dimension straight ahead? We're not going... I don't... So this is a new save. It's not from scratch. I've been playing it this week, so we're here to assassinate John Paul VI. I'm going to take over church. Again, assuming we don't die to him. Hopefully that doesn't happen. That'll be pretty disappointing. Mission A, more first aid kit. That's great. All right, yeah, let's go dump some more shit back here. And the goal is that then I'm gonna go to Venus and we're gonna ally with Tez. We're gonna do the Tez missions, and so I'm gonna have the church ally with Tez, so they hopefully shouldn't attack each other. Hey, there we go. Yeah, so something like this, like I'll pay if I have room for it. I value picking it up, but like taking up inventory slots with it isn't really. Damn, these guys. So apparently, if you're trying to get memory records, fighting against Church, they seem to have a lot of them. I mean, that's healing potentially also. We know there's someone over here. Kind of tempted just to shoot that.
Feel my pain, and then you'll have...
But yeah, so I'm out of range right now, so it's the damage drop off on the pistols is pretty brutal. So this isn't really like I guess that is where the AR or the hunter is better is for sniping, since the drop off is so brutal on this. Ugh. As long as you can keep it reloaded, it's good, but against high density, assault rifle is going to be better. Though this does have pierce through. The rogue AR doesn't have pierce through. You don't like having ammo in your vest instead of the meds either. Yeah, I mean, so the issue with my vest right now is I only have the chainmail. For sure, if I had a reload vest, I would have ammo down here, but I mean, I'm mostly using single shot weapons anyways at this point. All right, he's still just chilling up there. All right, I think we're clear. Engineering kit, that's good. Don't have that many of them. Okay, what's our... We don't need to repair... I could repair the Liberator. I guess I could have been picking up the games too. I don't really need any. All right, so he's far away, so this actually isn't going to do shit. I'll have to... Well, if I lure him close, it should light him up. Holy shit. That's scary. And he has 4 AP. Oh, man. Oh! What is that symbol? Oh, he's defending. This isn't gonna work. I need I need a rifle. I think it was like over here. All the way back up here. Lure with sound, yeah, he's defend. I mean, he went right into defend. I mean, it's not that much better. I mean, it's gonna be more accurate. And I mean, I can... Okay, so he fell back even farther. Oh, shit. We can still run. So this is where having high plasma resist just fucking saved us. We are on fire, which is bad. He threw a fire grenade. If I run away, he's going to be able to shoot me more. Fuck. Not even close. Oh shit. Fuck, they just caught me reloading. Alright, we're fine. We got a first aid kit. Defending. Okay, so we have a bandage. We're gonna use that. Now we can bum the Pope. I mean, if I can fucking get out of here. I'm fucking glad I brought the right armor. I figured that I actually thought more guys would have Jesus, would have the plasma weapons. The fuck? Okay, what do you got? Oh, you're panicking. Surrendered. You think the mission should succeed even if you die? Is that the new feature? I don't know if that is part of it. I'd have to read it specifically again. Holy shit. Defending charge. A lot of AP. Debating whether or not to use a first aid kit. I'm gonna be greedy. I can drink this for a little bit of regen. I also have the nano stem. It has to be all of them, right? Jesus fucking Christ, man, this mission. All right. All right, sorry. Wait, what do they have? Hey, Molotov. Was that door? Rocking out. Legend boots. I mean, his armor sucked. Devours a lot of damage. The issue that I have with it is it doesn't have pierce anymore. So, and its rate of fire is low. So it's like at most you can kill 2 guys a turn with this weapon. I guess I'll take it just to take it, but I guess we'll see what his implant was. What is that? Well, I guess we'll never know. Was that the rocket launcher? That's what I was wondering, if that was the rocket launcher. Got mega lucky he threw the fucking grenade instead of rocket launching us, though. I mean, our explosion resist is the lowest of that type. Get our first pair of legend boots. Whew. Wow. I mean, that right there, that was a preparation win. Where, you know, I mean, and again, if I hadn't done the tutorial, I wouldn't have had the people's front armor. So like, I don't even, man, good luck getting good fire resist. It would have had to have waited to do this mission. Not really like the best haul in my opinion, but stack, don't they? Yeah. We don't need sorbent. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I mean, a couple of chips. Fire grenade's a nice chip. I was honestly hoping for some better weapons. But oh, you mean that rocket? Oh, okay. I was thinking that I'd have to look at what the stat loadout is, but I think that might have been the rocket launcher in his shoulder. Okay, so wow, Church just lost a ton of power. They were at the top. The organization thing is really nice now, because now I know this was a mod, you know, a mod people already had, but like everything fucking sorts itself now, which is fucking great. Yeah, so they just lost a lot of power. Okay. So we are going to switch them to the Emerald Colt, which will ally them with Tez. So in theory, they shouldn't attack Tez, and Tez shouldn't attack them. It also switches their production. Let's see what they had. And now we can just fucking buy everything. For free. So again, like, we're only like a month into the game, so there isn't going to be that much crazy production. But yeah, so now that we're out of the mission, so we'll start at Mars. So I'm gonna go through the production changes now. So if you guys have any questions about that, I'm just gonna kind of go over it real quick here. So basically now there's no more production of like garbage. Everything that is produced now is like the trade items. Now previously, Rogue City, so right, you start at Phobos. Rogue City sold or produced both weapon and armor cases. They no longer do. The HIS Ares also sold weapon cases. Weapon and armor cases are only made at 4 locations now. One of them is Ekate, which is not accessible. It's part of the civil resistance story. So this literally doesn't matter until if you do the civil resistance story and unlock being able to go there. So there's actually only 3 locations that make weapon and armor cases, and I believe that Flat Obsidian, the civil resistance camp on Mercury, is the only one that sells both weapon and armor cases. So if you're trying to get those, civil resistance is, if you want both, your best bet. If you just want weapon cases, but like this factory on Venus, Grasshopper starts with it. RealWare has the Tsiolkovsky one. So it's like if you're unlocking Mars and you do a bunch of missions for RealWare to get their rep up, then you could spend that rep. You could buy weapon cases from them, but you can't see it now that I have the shit unlocked. So who you want to work for and like where you want to try to buy shit from depends what you want to do. Like I decided I wanted to rush proxy this game. So that's what I did. But like if you're trying to rush the new Telefaturic engine, you need a shit ton of the research stations. So they're only made at 2 places, Tsiolkovsky and Jupiter, and you're probably not going to go to Jupiter. So SBN at Tsiolkovsky again, unless you can get if you can get conquest going. So like my goal is I'm going to try to have Church just like conquer a bunch of shit, so that way I have the production of it. You wish they added an animation like a loot box. But so if you're going for proxy, there's a key bottleneck at the Quasimorph sensor. This shit is only made out at Saturn. But I unlocked Phoenix Brigade, and one of the Scholar recipes, level 2 Scholar recipes, is for those Quasimorph sensors. So I actually made those in the mission is how I got them. Another thing that you need is the geoscanners. So like RealWare sells them on Mars, but the only other one is out at Io. So like, and this is a Sinkhole Oasis. So this is a story location. So this isn't conquerable, I believe, at the start of the game. So the only way you can get these, unless you like find them or like trade for them, is through RealWare. However, Church awards them right from Tech 1. So I basically got all my geoscanners just from working for Church. So it again goes back to like what you want to do. Church also gives you class chips right away. So if you want more classes, if you want an equal chance at both, Sunlight has mind and class chips. So you just got to like look at the shit to evaluate like what you actually want to do, because it's like, oh, what's the best thing to do? What's the strongest thing to do? Depends what you're even trying to do, you know? So like how you want to play. Because the thing is you can't unlock everything at the same time, you know? It's like, even, you know, you can only focus on one thing, you know? It's like the other thing is really, I mean, this, you start with the recipes for the cases, so it's really easy to unlock the shuttle as long as you can get the blue management units, which I'm pretty sure I just got those from killing guys. Like I just found those on missions. But if you want to guarantee them by trading for them, where the fuck are those? So there's a lot more manufacturers of this. So these are very easy to get. Another like tip when you're looking at this screen, the list starts in the inner system. It's closest to the sun, and then it goes out from there. So if you're trying to find like, oh, Mars, like is stuff at Mars, you're gonna have to scroll down, depending, unless it's something like where, you know, oh, nothing's produced at Mars. Blotro X Quasimorph. You've yet to find either Phoenix or Valkyr fabricators. Do they only spawn in certain maps? Yes. So the industrial fabricators spawn at orbital space stations and warehouses. So this like Heart's warehouse at the beginning of the game has one. I'm trying to think where on Mars, if Mars has one. It has to be an orbital station though. This orbital port might have it too. And the other place that will have them is prisons. So like prisons have industrial fabricators, and then the medical machines are at like lab science stations. So like back, like you start on Phobos, something like so nothing. Oh, mining bases also have the industrial fabricator. So yeah, so like this laboratory probably has them. This isn't an orbital spaceport. This doesn't have the industrial fab. But yeah, you got to like look at the location. And so even if there's a mission there, right, you just underneath the name, it tells you the station type. I think the moon has... I think the orbital clinic, but that's a headquarters. Yeah, so there's not actually a lot of, for the medical one, there's not a lot like, I mean, I consider like Mars and the moon the kind of like starter area. It makes sense to go there. You were farming Mars, so you never found one. Yeah, so for Mars, yeah, so I'm pretty sure Swift and Voltaire has the medical. And I'm pretty sure this mining base has an industrial. This is not a orbital spaceport, I believe. So I don't think this has it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, yeah, so you either got to go for, at the start of the game, it's this mining base, or if you go to Fuller, I know Heart's Warehouse 100% has it. And the thing that's cool about the orbital warehouse and the orbital spaceports is it's right next to the shuttle. So you can you can come in with the crafting mats. Essentially to level Scholar super easily is just gunpowder, because you can craft ammo at those stations, and like 2 stacks of ammo will level you. And then for the Qmorph thing, you need microchips and transformers. So if you already have those, you can like have them right next to the shuttle, craft them, put them back in the shuttle, and so then even if you die, you've succeeded in making the things that you want from it. Or like if you're going to craft a bunch of like robots or turrets or whatever. All right. Let me see if there's anything else. I like, so I haven't looked like super extensively at the economy in terms of like knowing, oh, where everything's made and like the best place. Like I said, it's like I focused on what I wanted to unlock, which was to be able to proxy. I mean, I barely even used the shuttle, but I unlocked it just, you know, to fucking have it. Because sometimes I just came across enough of these to be able to get the first tier and be able to upgrade Percy a little bit. Um, and like I consider this like very, to me this is low priority. I mean, scavengers is good, like you just get a bunch of like garbage and shit, but you know, it's like I always find I'm already drowning in garbage in the game. It is a good way though to get like just the random shit that can be hard to find. So like for sure if you're trying to upgrade the ship, like getting there is good, but you need like, because what, well, you start with this, I think this was 2 or 3, I think you maybe need 9 of the welding machines to be able to get to scavengers. So if we look at where are these made, Earth, oh yeah, so look at this, the only inner location is at Earth. And so that's Ancom, and that's not going to change hands. So if you want to try to buy these at the start of the game, you got to work for Ancom. Yeah, on the genome versus, yes, I wish this was just unlocked, like I wish this wasn't a ship upgrade, because I really like, I like it as a mechanic. I think none of the buffs it gives to your characters are like insanely overpowered, but it's just like it feels good when you keep a guy alive and they rank up and they, you know, they're little, they have a little more HP, they have a little more calories, they have, you know, a little more wound resistance. Like it just feels good. And yeah, if it is a ship thing, it does feel bad that it's like all the way down here buried behind, like, I mean, what, you need 2, 6, 9, 12, you need 12 of the research units to be able to unlock it. Or the cloning control. Daydream has them at fuller. You never even got to that upgrade. There's an entire part of the game you haven't seen. Yeah, I mean, because it is cool, because what it does is it on your operators. No, it's not this screen. Yeah, it's here. It so it keeps everyone at a rookie, which, you know, it's like I've done, well, how many missions have I done on this save? 18, and I think I've done like 15 of them or something with Percy. So it's like Percy's been carrying early game, but it's like, you know, he's still a rookie. But again, not that it really matters, but that would be cool. Let me think if there was anything else. So yeah, so basically, like, whatever you were doing before, if you were engaging with the trade to buy shit, you're gonna have to look and relearn it, because everything has been moved. I don't think anything is made in the same location anymore. And a lot of, or not a lot, but some things, you know, like I showed, well, yeah, I just showed the welding units. No, not the welding units. Which one was it? Oh, it was the research units, or the cloning control. They're only at 2 places, and one of them is out at Jupiter. So and the research units are same thing. It's like really only at Stielkovsky. Well, that's what, so like a lot of times I don't even pay attention to this shit. I'm kind of only like bringing this up because they just changed it. Like you don't even have to engage with this system at all if you're playing the game. But like if you build up a bunch, well, it doesn't matter now because I can just get shit for free from them. But like if you keep working for people and you build up credit, it does feel good to be able to go to their station and buy stuff from them. And the thing you have to remember is they don't only produce the items shown here, they also produce items from their tech tree. So like SBN right now, they're selling mind chips. So if you've been doing work for SBN, you can go to their stations and buy mind chips from them. Or and that's the same with like Church. Church has been producing class chips, and now they've started to produce basic item chips. So you can go to the stations, you can buy chips, you can buy weapons, you can buy armor, you can buy ammo, and obviously as they tech up, the offerings get more varied. Do factions power directly translate to tech gains? No. Tech and power are two different things. So each station, so if you look here, they have a tech gain and they have a power gain. And so this research station is very high tech gain per week. And if we find something like this factory, right, it's actually draining tech, and it isn't really giving power, but it's producing, you know, it's making shit. So it depends on the station type. Like, yeah, same thing, like this orbital factory here isn't really making tech. So like that's one of the reasons why something like SBN, they start the game with this very strong research station, whereas like if you look at the pirates, like let's go look at the pirate headquarters, which is at Interomnia. Like they're not going to be generating tech here unless you can get the pirates to capture like a tech facility. And even then, like I'm not exactly sure if they're going to be good at producing tech. But yeah, you can really see that one like research lab on Earth for SBN is really disproportionately powerful compared to like anything else I'm looking at here. Yeah, I don't think I saw anything else over 10. I bet you at Venus, I bet you it's actually not as much as I thought. I thought the HIS Unveiled would be more tech gain, but does Mercury have some research stations or something? It's hard too because you can't see it if there's a mission there. It's tied to time. Yeah, so basically it over time, so right, tech points are generated, and if they're positive, it'll go up. If they're negative, it'll go down. If you do things like espionages, that or robberies, I believe those increase tech quite a bit. And conversely, if those missions are done against the faction, then their tech level, their progression will be slowed. You can never decrease tech level. If it reaches 2, like even if they have negative tech from then, they'll still be at 2. You can't really grind a faction's tech unless you get lucky in conquest missions for tech labs. The way you grind for a mission's, so if I wanted to boost Church's tech, I would want to, well, actually I'd leave it. So scouting, they run espionage missions. So basically doing espionage missions for a faction is the strongest way you can boost it. I believe also robbery and ritual also boost tech. And so now like I can choose which stance they're in because I captured them, and but like if you're trying to boost another faction, like whatever faction, you just have to watch for what their strategy is. And like, so right now, so say I wanted to boost Tianming's tech, they have scouting. So I would want to go to a place where they're generating missions. So you could go to Tsiolkovsky, and then with the monitor, I could spam missions there, and hopefully if it generates a mission for Tianming, it would be like an espionage for them. Or it, like, if you're trying to boost the pirates or something, you'd go, see they're all doing robberies, so you'd go spam missions like on Mars, it looks like, or Deimos, and see if you could get more robberies for them, because their tech gain is like really, really rough. Like, but yeah, it's a time-based thing, and it's just like some factions like innately have higher tech gain than others. Like I was saying, like SBN, you can see here, this is showing like their power for the whole week. This isn't like the current. So like you see most people are low. It really is that this one station is giving them like almost all of their tech. You were wondering why you kept getting defense yesterday? Yes, it'll generate missions according to their current strat, exactly. And you just have to take into account, like, it's going to generate missions for everyone who can generate missions there. So, you may not get the faction you want to. But that's kind of like the same thing with expansion. Like if you're trying to, like, oh, I want this corporation to take over. So if I'm trying to help Planet Bridge, oh, they're on expansion, I'm going to go to where they're doing conquests and then spam the monitor there, and you hopefully get more more conquests. But again, it's like, okay, by the time I fly to Mercury, are they still going to be on expansion anymore? So it's, it's kind of like if you look where you are and you have an idea, it's like whatever your goal is, you can manipulate the system, but you don't have to, like you can still just play the game like however you want. But yeah, if you're really trying to like do something specific, those kinds of tips will maybe swing things in your favor a little bit, but yeah, so basically, like stations population, and like, so if you want, so if I wanted to like help SBN, giving this shit at this station would make a lot of sense. So if you give them like food and water, it'll boost their population, which will boost their production. And then like also, like, I bet you if I give them like, if I give them the like lab equipment case, it'll probably boost their tech gain, maybe. It's like, I think that it was, what was the exact wording? It was something like, as they produce items, it does boost their tech and power. So like trading shit to stations is another way that you can boost them. Yeah. So like, for example, if I wanted to like boost heritage, I could give them food and water, and it's not going to change it immediately. I actually didn't look, but it did already like start to drop the price of water, I think. That's fucked up. Wait, why do they want skin? What the hell is going on at that place? Oh, that's right. Oh, it's because I changed them to so yeah, so actually look at this. Because I changed them to the Emerald Cult, they're actually not producing human shit anymore. They're gonna produce GAVVAKH now. Yeah, so look at that. So for the ritual, they want hearts, and they want that's fucked up, and they want skin. That's funny. It will give you credits as well, yeah. But there's also, but yeah, so again, like this is something they've been working on, and like if you want to engage with it, you can, but like it's not like, it works pretty intuitively in the background, and I don't really think you have to like worry about it a whole lot. But yeah, so what we can do now is we can go on our tour of church locations. All right, so I want to see, do I want them on? So we just hit Tech 2 with them. So yeah, it's kind of like, I'm not sure if it's better to have them try to go to boost tech, or if I should try to have them go expansion and conquer things. Though our power did drop a lot, because I was thinking the power was high, so I was going to have them go expansion. But right now, like, at like mid power, we're probably not going to succeed at the expansions unless like I'm at there actively helping. And I want to go to Venus, so I think I'm going to leave them on scouting so that hopefully we can tech up. This is all going in the final exam. Yeah, totally. All right, yeah, so let's do a quick tour of our close by church locations.
We can terminate orbit, sir.
Clear the inventories out. Does this mean church will also consume the population now? I'm not sure. I think so.
Roger. In.
Class chip. I feel like the other thing that would be nice with so if you hold it down it'll go faster, but with your proxy it would be nice if there was like a buy all option, since like generally that's what you're going to want to do. We already got it. Getting a faction early is crazy. Yes. Yeah, this is so like maybe I could have got it earlier than this, but like this is probably about as fast as you can do it. Before November, like whatever, like a month and a half, I feel is pretty.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go.
Yeah, that was from yeah, the Taste of Revenge Rogue City mission, the People's Front. Because yeah, you're not going to see that. It actually, it's crazy because it is Tech 2. So if you get Solar Resistance to Tech 2, or if you did infiltration missions against them, potentially their guys could have this armor. So you could get a set. But yeah, I was able to farm a couple sets from the tutorial. Yeah, I mean, so normally I skip the tutorial too, but I was saying earlier I like to do basically every major patch I like to see what the new player experience is by doing the tutorial. And just because it's changed like what guys have, what enemies there are, what their loadouts are. The mission itself hasn't really changed, but what you can get has changed. So it's just like I was debating doing a tutorial guide, but like I kind of don't want to encourage people to like farm the tutorial because I think it's kind of cheesy. Like, but if you're struggling with the game, it's definitely worth doing because it does give you a strong start. That was the wrong button. That was the wrong button. All right. So I don't think any of this shit that we just got is going to let me upgrade anymore. I think that's an industrial case I need for there. I don't want to unlock that yet. I need an armor case for that. I think they increased the... I think they made this more expensive. Conveyor, I don't really think I'm going to produce anything. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at not that. Our chips are here. Trying to decide if it's worth... Oh yeah, I wanted to unlock this. If it's worth it to unlock this for the rifle bullet recipe. I kind of don't need a rifle bullet recipe. always do it. You might walk away with beast. Yeah, from dismantling the turrets. Yeah, you can get a beast. I don't think the beast is that great. So the problem with the beast early game is it's very ammo inefficient. It's not very accurate. It really isn't accurate unless you have Tezctlan or the mech marine, or what's it called, the mechanized infantry, the rhino class. You really need the accuracy and scatter reduction to like effectively hit anything, because the base accuracy on the beast is extremely low. Yeah, so what do I need to make armor plate? Gas. The thing is, right now I don't have armor slot or a vest slot for this shit anyways. Hey, what's up, Matt? Thank you.
Welcome aboard.
How you doing tonight? Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about making anything right now. Okay, so we went there. Yeah, so I think we're gonna go Venus now. We'll start doing the Tez shit. Interesting. So Church, I did already have a mission against them there. Yeah, running the beast is definitely, at least you need to have a production chip for the rifle ammo. Yeah, no, it's definitely, I'm not saying don't use it, but it's more like my personal style is it's just not my style, but I think like on Tezctlan, just since you don't start with Tezctlan, pretty far into run, you can't figure out how to get the phase bomb for the travel upgrade. You have to do the unlocking Mars quest line. So I actually just came to Venus. So what you got to do is go to Venus, get negative rep with Tez, and then a new faction will contact you. And if you follow her quest line, eventually, and it takes, I think, 3 missions, you get the recipe for the phase bomb. Yeah, but it's probably gated. I mean, you also have to get, I don't know if you've been working for or against Realware. You have to get Realware rep to 75. So depending on where you are with Realware, you're looking at, you know, 5 to 10 missions probably, at least, for Realware. All right, I gotta do a bathroom break here real quick. I drank a coffee before I started, so I'm gonna do that. I'll be right back, and then we'll fuck around with Tez. The quests are confusing. Yeah, so part of the difficulty with it is the quests. So there's a lot of like pop-up text in the game, and a lot of it is not important, but like if you don't read the story quests, you don't read the text, it is difficult to know what to do. So I don't know. I don't really know that there's a way. Maybe if there was a way it could be highlighted differently to be like, hey, like actually read this shit. Because wow, look at there are they really popped off just traveling. Wow, we gained, what was that? It was like 20 days to here. Gained like, what is that? 1500 power. Game needs Ocarina of Time red text. Yeah, something like that would just like popped out to be, because like I get it, like especially, you know, just like a lot of games, you're like, okay, I don't care, I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. But the story quests in this game I think are actually pretty cool. So it's like it's a bummer like when people don't realize that it's like, hey, this was actually important. Um yeah, so we got to trade him the data. Where's this shit? So we're gonna give it to him. We're gonna get our dope Tez gear. The Q shotgun is actually insane though. You don't. It's like the low roll is quite low, but like, goddamn, that thing, it really fucks. Tez doing with that date, yeah, about itself, manipulating stock prices. Okay, you'll continue to serve me. This is the right choice. New gifts give me knowledge about the solid realm. Cool. So now you have to wait. I think it's about a week. I don't actually know exactly. I usually find like flying to Mercury and back, or like at least to Mercury is doing it. The question is, are we going to do a mission before we go? We actually do have Dilthay attacking or trying to sabotage Church, which is annoying. And they are Tech 2 now, which means they can have one of the scariest weapons in the game. Oh man, I don't have great shock gear. I mean, that is where the Percy difference of, well, I'd need to take the, that's the thing about if you're gonna go against in my opinion, if you're gonna go against Dilthay, you gotta take, so it's like you're at 20%. I have like lab pants. I think I have lab boots. 40% shock resist. Still kind of just die to shock. I'm trying to think who else I could run. You've only ever done the RealWear versus Ancom one, but is something supposed to happen after the mission on policy? No, that storyline, that's where it ends right now. It's incomplete, yeah. One of the defense missions you were talking about was one shot by the guy with the shock minigun. Oh, Planet Bridge, yeah. That thing is insane. Thunderstorm. They get it pretty early, too. Yeah, that thing's, the shock weapons are really scary in this game. Okay, yeah, I think what I'll try to do is run someone else. Maybe I'll gamble with someone else. The power concentration is quite low.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go. You are go for the orbit. Roger. In.
We could just throw a naked Izzy at him. Protect the reliquary. Tunnel Rat Vicky's pretty funny too. I mean, I have lots of border FNs. Tons of fucking Jeff Hammers now. I'll probably break a bunch of these down. I don't even... You're super confused about how to even make melee builds work. You die every time. Melee is really tough now. There's very little margin for error. Unless you've like modded your shit up so you have like really high dodge, and then you still need like high health because in case you do get hit, you don't want to get one shot. I mean, for the defense mission, probably Tunnel Rat Vicky would be pretty strong. And if she dies, it's not really the end of the world. I don't think I have a lot of backpacks, though. I'd kind of hate to lose. They can have beam also. That's the thing that's tough about Dilthay. They can have beam also. Just throw her in and fucking scrub armor. See what she can do with it. I can put am I on the yeah. So what I can do is I can put a backpack in the shuttle. If she lives, I can loot. Tunnel Rat Vicky with a border sounds crazy. Yeah, it's the damage is nuts. I mean, it's 50 to 100 damage with one shot from this. Hey, Mumple Michi, good morning. What's up? Do I even give her a first aid kit? Oh, we have GAVVAKH. Shouldn't get lit on fire. I mean, we're dead if we get shot, but I gotta make sure I'm not running any. Yep, okay, cool. Just testing the new patch. Yeah, I mean, I'm playing. We just proxied church, and now we're waiting for Tez to contact us about could craft the backpack. Oh hell yeah, look at all this watermelon. We can grab some watermelon. Holy shit, this station actually has a has shit in it. Yeah, hopefully a good yeah, some of these maps are fucked. Hey, well, I don't need that. All right, what the fuck are we looking at here? Reliquary. That's a tough spot to defend. I mean, I'm just gonna have to like stand behind it. Hope they don't blow it up. I can't fight from this room because they can come from both directions. That's rough. This one, at least, I could probably fight from here. Honestly, stand behind that box would probably be the best bet. Watermelon Farmer and Quasi. Yeah, this one's rough. Ugh. Alright, so maybe we'll do the other one first because potentially it can have resources. I mean, I've seen some maps where there's entries like top and bottom, like you have to defend two directions on a control, which is, yeah, the station is stocked up. We gain cut, but we lose pierce. We should turn them into healing supplies. Cool. Alright, then we gotta fucking punch this shit. So this lets us like fight guys coming through this door. It's not a good angle for down here. But this is a short, like there shouldn't be that many guys coming from this door, and we should have, yeah, dodge isn't that great, but all right, then we're gonna prop this door open. Might as well just eat this, and then we're gonna, oh, it's wild, you can see through that. Can't see it. That's gonna trigger it. Yeah, they can spawn so fucking close. It's crazy. He has 2 AP. Well, we're just gonna have to. Was that a stun grenade? Which door just opened? Probably that one. Do I eat the stun? Ah, he stunned himself, dumbass. Is the nade under the melon? No, I think it was under the locker, which it didn't. Holy shit, how the... It might have bounced back. I didn't see it at all. That's crazy that he's stunned down there. They actually have real armor too. Is he gonna stay stunned is the question. Holy shit, that's fucking scary. Thankfully, he just has a little pea shooter. Dilthay's also terrifying because of the warhead. Dude's like infinitely stunned.
Somebody please.
Okay, I have a window here, hopefully. This guy didn't actually have real armor. I thought he had better armor. Hey, what's good? What's going on, Soup? Does diagonal cover work from the spots around it? Or only the adjacent ones? Yes, it does. But so what happens is it depends on the angle that the projectiles are coming from. So like this direction here, so this box is 100% block. So from this direction, I can't be hit, but like if someone shot at me from like there or for sure down here, the projectile can avoid the cover and still hit you. So like ideally, if I was trying to fight guys down here, I would want to stand like here. And even then, like sometimes the scatter can like basically what'll happen is the projectile will travel through this tile and then travel onto the tile you're standing on instead of like intersecting with the box. So the annoying thing that can happen, as we know, is the panic. I think that door just opened. Yeah. But like in theory, if someone's shooting at me from here, I shouldn't be able to be hit. But I think I can, like, yeah, angle it to... Now the door's jammed open, which is also not great. I probably should have let him come through. Yeah, panic is really annoying, totally. I just heard it again. I mean, it's hard too because the levels are so large, like, right? Like, someone can be coming from all the way up here, so it's going to take them a long time. I ran into, when I was playing the other night, I had a guy, like, he must have panicked where I was killing, and he ran all the way back, and he, like, got in a doorway and basically had jammed up like 9 guys behind him, couldn't get through the door because he was panicked, and he couldn't move any further because they were blocking him and he was blocking them, and it was just this big clusterfuck that I finally found. I was like, Jesus fucking Christ, but they know it's annoying. It's on their list. Hell yeah. This damage is so dumb. Start a door again. You never know when they've stopped rushing or someone's sitting around. Yeah, and I mean, like, if they run out of here, it's like they could have basically run like all the way the fuck back to the shell or something. This rig, really, I recommend just using, again, like, if you want to just kill all, you can do that, or you can wall hack, because it is annoying. Okay, so I think that is everyone. You've starved to death because you have to run to every corner. Yeah, so like, I'll at least, I'm gonna make like a good faith effort to look here. So I know for sure no one's coming from this way anymore, but like, there could have been someone behind the guys here that that ran back. Do I want to keep getting rags? That's wrong. I don't think this repair. Oh, it does. You feel no shame in kill all in control missions. Yeah, I mean that's you know, they straight up said, you know, that's like the accepted workaround right now. I mean, that's not. Oh, here we go. Here's a backpack. Guess we're just going full glory, which, again, not... I could... I mean, it would be nice to get some warhead parts. If anyone has a knife, or I have to, like, blow a bone out. None of these people had a sharp weapon. Okay, so they definitely ran away. Luckily, I'm not going to starve at the farm. There's plenty of food around. Cabbage is also a really effective food stack because they have charges and they stack. So it's like, I think it's over 1,000 calories for a cabbage stack. It might be a little heavy. Getting killed as a result of this bug is not something you want to have happen to you. Hey, what's up, Overlord? What's a good strat for beating Poison Trail without it being mostly RNG? Only way you've found scaring the boss with frags, but that's so expensive. Oh, is Poison Trail that's the Tez mission, right? I'm actually about to do that. You need to have a Sheila leg. You have to be able to outrun what's his name, Iwotol or whatever. If we're talking about I think we're talking about the same thing. Storm Titty, really good for being 100 credits. Yeah, I mean it's the starter the starter SMG. It is strong. Yeah, it puts out a lot of DACA. Okay, so they're not this way. All right, we're just gonna wall hack. Oh wait, I have to click. So I would have actually, yeah. I mean, well, it's the thing is like, I don't know which way they would have gone. I think they generally run up, but it's like I wouldn't have been surprised if one ran this way. Let's reset debug. Didn't type it in right. Wait, it says done. Oh wait, I have to change my turn. There it goes. Now it'll disappear. It's panicking. It's weird because I feel like, I mean, I've seen them on normal maps unpanic, but for whatever reason on control and defense, I haven't seen them unpanic. Is there a reliable way to get skin implant that prevents amputations? You just have to get to the tech level where guys start to have that. All right, so this will give me cut resist, which they don't really have pierce weapons. It's a little more balanced. I'm trying to think who fucking even has that. I think, yeah, those civil resistance and core admissions. I know. Yeah, I haven't played enough at like higher tech levels where I know who. I want to say like mercenary, like military type guys will have those. Where was this? They're right there, and they are panicked still. They are. All right. It's funny that they're like surrendering before they die. Stun grenade might actually, well, I'm not gonna be able to switch to it. I need to just repair this. I feel like I should also run this instead of this. All right, and then we need to like dump shit because Dump melons and ship. Yeah, I mean, I'm just I'm gonna do this. Man, this is a rough one. This is rough. Oh. I want to... Oh, shit, I fucked up. Yeah, we're just gonna fucking stand behind it and fucking hope we don't die, I guess. You're loaded on melons. You can get that implant at Tech 2 if you do a 2K power mission. You got one when fighting Ancom. Okay. Can harvest 4 more melons. Yeah, I can... There were... No, I got them down there. Yeah, I'll go ahead and... Well, again, assuming we live. It's out of range. Holy shit. Do we amputate?
Please, stay calm.
She just picked up a gun. She's trying to pick up a gun? Yeah, so this icon means they're trying to pick something up. You're not sure if implants are even that faction specific because you've seen SBN Reels implant on this patch? Ooh. The damage over that range is insane. Yes, it is. Well, and that's because, I mean, it's 50 to 100 without even critting. And then, yeah, because, well, actually, so I don't have scatter reduction or accuracy, since she's, I actually like that the door got destroyed. Yeah, Vicky Tunnel Rat, I was like, oh, this will be kind of funny. All right, got our first shot against us. This is kind of what I was, oh, that's actually perfect. Okay. Unless if they're going to stand there and shoot, that's going to be fucking annoying, but hopefully not. You're sure that some implants are faction specific. You've only seen the Franche Penal Legion with the Cortex bombs. I think that's how it's intended. Please don't shoot at me from there. Okay, good. Is that all of them? Oh. The hell? They obstructed or... Well, no, they're not obstructed. There's no one else. I wonder, I'm guessing that they panicked. It is quite annoying. Yeah, I mean, they must be panicked. Was a robot. Okay, cool. We got... Actually, that's perfect, because we didn't have any way to cut up the warhead before. Skin's also a great food resource on no Q meter. No infection. Triggers cannibalism. Okay, let's see. Do I want any of this bullshit? That's better. Let's grab that. Takes forever. I mean, I guess we could potentially get... Stack of that. Pretty good. AR is pretty pog. Oh yeah, there was like a robo case, right? Yeah. All right, let's. Yeah, they definitely seem like they're panicked. Interesting. She's enraged, but didn't. Wait, where'd the fucking other one go? Weird. Oh, I hadn't seen that before. Unless they were mislabeled. I don't know. I don't see why enraging them should have prevented them from. I'm not really trying to like farm a bunch of resources, whatnot, you know, like, so I'm not gonna like dismantle, you know, everybody for every part. Where's the? I just want the warhead. If we could get the head. So another tip, if you're trying to, if you want a hand and an arm, if you'd want either one of those parts, same thing with the foot or the leg. If you cut the hand off first and then cut the shoulder, you can potentially get a hand and a whole. We got the best thing anyways. I already have a chest. I mean, I would take another chest. The chest is pretty good. The receive wound chance reduction. I'm actually not sure if this is actually, if I can get one. I want to test if it's molt or add. Well, it doesn't matter. Okay. She might have rallied in the meantime. Oh yeah, so that's right, because I think what happens is if they panic, it breaks their AI, and then they like don't. I don't think they go on patrols in these missions. Like I think they just like it just breaks the AI on them. Hand is better than the arm. Yeah, I mean, I like the hand for the extra shot. The arm is good on certain things for the scatter reduction. Like things where you want more scatter reduction, like the machine guns or whatever. The beast. All right, we don't need the bone. I stash this other shit up here. You know what? Who was asking? Was it Overlord? Were you asking about poison trial? Another trick is stun grenade on poison trial, because there's gonna be fire everywhere. It'll detonate immediately, and I mean there's RNG in the throw, but if you have a shake, you can guarantee the stun by putting it on top of him. That's a pro tip from Hangle. I mean, I don't even know why I'm just here. But that's interesting. Those other cabbages were a double stack. I don't even need these cabbages, but I guess we're here. Might as well. The nades make him run away anyways. Oh, you're saying because he like chases the sound? RealWare are putting the stun grenades in the shake. That's fucking scary. So they're giving us GAVVAKH now too. I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't even need this shit. I'm not gonna get regular clothes, whatever. Sure. All right. Okay, yeah, so we'll fly over to Volcano. We have a station to check there anyways.
We can terminate orbit.
Is it church in Tezctlan? Yeah. They throw a bunch of nades and a combat engineer or someone else pops off a shake, making them all explode. Without the clothes, how you complete your drip collection. All right, cool. Yeah, so it is just it's at least a couple days. Or it's more than one. But you don't have to fly very far. Okay, yeah, so Ilhuto. That's who we have to fight. The Poison Knight. We gotta go back to Venus. I'm not gonna get any more Jeff Hammers. We're fine. Chain blades, sure. Hobo, is that in their tech tree? It is. I didn't realize that. It should be a week. It was less than a week. Because it was only 4 days to Mercury, and I just did one mission at Venus.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go. Your guidance has converged. You're looking good. Roger. In.
How did you take over church so quickly? Fucking good at the game, bro. So I started working for them. They give you geoscanners. There's basically like 2 things that'll probably be your bottleneck. I mean, I can't show it because it's already unlocked, but you need a couple geoscanners, and working for church gives you those. The other thing is the Qmorph sensors. I crafted with a Scholar because those are only out at Saturn. And then basically knowing like on Mars, when you start off, if you get missions at here, like High Ares Post, there's a good chance there'll be switchboards there, the communication station, and like at the network center at Shoe Center. So there's like just taking missions at locations where you can get the things you need to to unlock like monitors the first thing, right? You need the switchboards, and then just like, yeah, just knowing, like, I know what you need. So like anytime I see the items, like you need a couple AI chips, you need ledgers, you need ID cards, and so it's just like things that normally you probably wouldn't pick up if you didn't know that you're going to need them, and that they're fucking hard to find. um Ilhuto is a bitch, but his friends are either no HP possessed or a Jaguar Knight sniper with the head implant that gives 100 HP. Oh man, yeah. Yeah, well the trick is you don't kill him, then his buddies don't wake up. But yeah, so basically what I did was I did I don't know. Like I probably did 5 missions on Mars. Like I did more missions on Mars than I normally do. But it's like I got the stuff I needed at Mars. And actually I really lucked out with Church spawned a bunch of missions there. So I did missions for Church, and then I went over to the moon and I was doing missions there, trying to get the shit. And you know, I did a couple at Tsiolkovsky. I did a little bit of trading. But yeah, it's definitely like a big not like to be able to have unlocked proxy before November is like you have to know what you're doing. Yeah, it's just like I've done it a couple times now, and all right, poison trial, let's fucking do it. Let's fucking do it. So we're gonna take our champion Percy. I don't think well, the head will give me a little bit more. Oh yeah, I have a Judge ABC too. That would be fun with Frank. I have Frank as a Tezctlan. We should do that later. But I'm gonna take my champion Percy. He's been doing it, but yeah. So this makes the difference. You really you really want the Sheila leg because Ilhutul has 3 AP. What's the best type of economy? Civ, Res, Normal, or Quasi? You know, I'm not sure. I will say the Quasi one doesn't look good unless you want GAVVAKH, because all my stations are making GAVVAKH now. Which, you know, it's like probably not really great, but I'm doing it for theme more than anything right now, at least. But it's probably not a good idea. I actually, what Foe said was the civil resistance one is just simpler than the corporate one, but I don't actually know what that entails. Like if you make different stuff. Well, let's see if I change it here, will it just immediately switch the production? It will. Okay. So it's just different. I guess it just depends. It's kind of the same. I mean, it doesn't seem that great. Like food and I mean, I guess if you need those cases, so it's like you can. I guess you just have to like look, and if they're producing something you need, then swap it, buy it from them. Well, I guess you have to wait for it to get produced. No, not that. So then normal. So we just make it Proxy Corp again. Yeah, then they're back to just producing whatever they were producing before. Interesting. You're going blinded in the new story mission? Yes. Well, I already know poison. I've done poison trial before, so unless I fuck up pretty bad, we should be fine. So let's turn them back to the Emerald Cult. Okay. The one thing that fucked you over today was your guy unequipping their weapon when installing an implant. Yes, that's very annoying. Yeah. Yeah, so it's kind of like like best practice, which you just want to get in the habit of, is doing your augments before um before doing your loadout. It's probably unnecessary, but um that will give me more fire and poison. Maybe I want to switch to that chest. It would give me another vest slot too. Hmm. Accuracy and crit chance. Even if yeah, if any of the implants, yeah. You can make your settlements produce different things. Yes. Yeah, so by changing your proxy's type. So there's three different economies in the game. There's the corporate one, which I believe the pirates also use. There's the civil resistance economy, and then there's the quasi economy. Oh yeah, you're saying they'll still produce the stuff from their tech tree. Yeah. Okay. So let's go with, we want our trusty helper. We don't need another. There's no looting in this really, so I don't need a looting backpack. Um, Armor wise, I shouldn't get hit. The thing, so the obelisks explode poison damage and they make fire. Um, if you do it right, you shouldn't get hit by either of those, but we may. And then I believe, uh, oh man, I think he's cut damage with his hand, Ilhutel. I'm pretty sure he's cut. What corpo makes grenade launchers? It used to be Franche. Or do you mean the corporate chip? I believe the corporate chip is Franche. I don't think it's in their tech tree anymore. Is it in RealWare's tech tree? Yeah, RealWare will give it to you, and their guys will have it at Tech 4. Or, I mean, it's technically Tech 5. But I believe the production chip is a Franche chip. RealWare, but you can get a rocket launcher from Tianming, yes. All right, armor-wise, we are going to go for... It does give me some entropy, too. I mean, I shouldn't get hit, is the thing. Really shouldn't get hit. The legend... I mean, I don't love these resists, but we're not going to get hit. It's fine. We still have GAVVAKH. Did GAVVAKH survive the journey? It doesn't look like it. I mean, I shouldn't need Sorbin either. Okay. Weapon-wise, we are going to run Q shotgun. Forgot to put on my vest. And SR-78. We have a couple stun grenades too, so we'll also bring those. Overconfidence or facts? It's a little of both. Again, so I've done this a couple times. I was testing it. If you do it right, you should not get hit. But it's also almost the middle of the night on a Friday, so I might make a mistake. And all it takes, everyone knows in this game, all it takes is one mistake. A misclick, you know, like, God forbid I fucking misclick. All right, that should do it. Hell yeah. The Great and Accepted Knight of GAVVAKH. Okay. The mission is noticeably harder now that Quasis get implants. Yikes. Killing a single Quasimorph sounds easy. Easy. Thanks, Jane. Drink GAVVAKH from each one. Okay. So there is some RNG based around where these guys spawn. So this is actually pretty fucking annoying. Because these guys will eat your projectiles. Unless you're not accurate, then you can miss them. But like, they also are kind of going to act as a block though for Ilbuto. Yeah, he's cut on that. That damage is crazy. No implant. Okay. So we will start. We're like fully open on this side. The other thing to remember, since this was developed, these are a three explosion radius. 1, 2, 3. Whereas before they used to only be 2. So you got to be aware also, so because it's a 3 explosion radius, if you use your last AP, the fire can spread to you. And you don't really have time, since he has 3 AP, you don't really have time to extinguish yourself. Are you the greatest Quasimorpharino because you are press Q to quaff, or are you the press Q to quaff because you're the greatest Quasimorphasino? Something like that. This mission is crazy. It is. All right, let's do this shit. Yeah, so I'm gonna go right first, but we're gonna blow this up first. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh man, is this guy's really gonna block it? There we go. There we go, nice. So the reason I brought this is you can one-shot the obelisk with a single burst of the 5-shot. So now he's looking around. So now we're gonna have to kite it. Well, actually, he might go over into the fire. The other thing is you kind of have you're on a clock of him killing himself in the fire. Ooh. Yeah, let's go ahead and reload. Can I really walk there? He saw us. Okay. So now you just have to kite his ass. Alright, so he can... So this is a block. So he can end up there. He's actually almost checkmating us. Other thing you gotta watch is... the explosion can knock back, and he can be knocked into the lava. I've fucked that up before, too. Okay, that's blocked off also. Okay, so then we'll go back the other way. But yeah, you can't do this without the Sheila leg because you don't have room to shoot. Does that really let you move there? Really worried about clicking there and it shooting it. Okay, so it knocked him. That's fucking bad. Oh, it's because it was on the quasi. I thought it wouldn't be spreading anymore, but it's because of the quasis. This is the other way you can lose, is if the burn gets on your Sheila leg. If I get wounded or my knee. So I could have just lost right here. Or I still might lose. Fuck. I don't actually want to extinguish it because I gotta try to just get as much room between us and him. We're alive. Okay, cool. Whew. Alright, so we gotta burn a first aid kit here. Yeah, he's down there. Man, this density is really annoying because the fire's not going to go out over here. Ooh. I'm also on a clock here with him. Shit, he's almost dead. I'm taking too long. I trapped myself here. There we go. It's too close, though. What's our clock? Oh, it's only 1 damage per turn. Oh. He went through the fire. Fuck. Okay. That's not good. I think we just lost. How didn't that fucking... Please. Woohoo! Dude's dead. Alright, sick. Wake up, you bitch. Easy. Oh, sorry, I wasn't looking at chat during any of that. I had to stay focused. He doesn't even drop a good pact, I know. He will always see you unless you distract him with a sniper. Everything's on fire, yep. At least you didn't get one of the really bad quasis. What's up, Diet Nihilist? What did you just tune into? Fucking Tez Quest. Zoink Scoob. You saw an implant? Nades not instantly go off in the fire. They should. I don't know how that one didn't. I guess maybe it landed in a tile that wasn't burning. Yeah. Yeah, that was sloppy, but bringing the Hangle tech for the... I think I probably still would have been fine, but definitely mass stunning those guys was really good. Disappoint me and you will envy the dead. Alright, holy shit. Well, actually means we do get a loot now because... hell yeah. Damn, it's even heavier helmet. Alright, let's go. Oh, this is a great throwing axe. I have the shuttle. Stun grenade clutch. Yeah, good armor time. Yeah, these are some good armor. Spider armor's not terrible either. Especially like early game. That was him, right? Yeah. Oh, Spider Claw, hell yeah. Just like, so that There's the Tian Ming tech to not get amputated. But yeah, like, this is a decent early game chest piece. Especially against, like, Daydream. Gives you poison and covers all physical. Nice, another Q shotgun. That's fucking great. Alright, I really don't want to, like, run a bunch of shit back to the shuttle, if I can help it. I took almost all of our ammo. Yeah, that was sloppy. That was definitely not the cleanest run I've ever done. Yeah, another one? Do I need 3? I mean, I feel like they're going to be giving me these, right? What tech is this technically? Tech 4? Also could have... Whatever, doesn't matter. Alright, I'm happy with that. There's heavy Venusian armor and Venusian heavy armor, very different. You've not tried chitin. Isn't it basically a slightly different glory pattern set? Well, so glory doesn't have cut. So it's, in my opinion, it's better than glory because it covers all your physical bases. And I mean, the poison is, again, it's good if you're fighting Daydream, I feel like. Tez doesn't really have, other than the spiders, and like, there's not really poison damage in them anymore, but I actually miss when Spider, when this had beam resist on it, if it either like split the beam and poison, or, I mean, honestly, if it had beam instead of poison, like, I think it would be really good then, but it's fine as it is. My armor situation, you know, at this point in the game isn't really that great. Beam resist would be busted. Spider arm can repair by installing. Yes. Okay, so they gave us a pact, which is not great. The blood teleport thing. I only tested it a little bit. I found it really inconsistent. If it worked all the time, or if it was consistent, it might be like a good, like, oh shit thing, but all right, Emerald Empire. Well then, let's fucking go, Jane. All right. Dude, church power is going off. What's our tech doing? Hell yeah. Okay, so I think keeping them on scouting, this is looking good. This is looking real nice. Okay, so now we have to capture 3 more stations in Venus. And this is where, like, I think the proxy could get messy. But since I don't have them on expansion, they shouldn't capture anything here. What's up, Swamper? Hell yeah. The one that spawns slaves is way better. And it scales with tech level? Oh, shit, really? Yeah, Blood Legion. Okay, so we have a... We need to stop this from happening, for sure. Defense against Grasshopper should be pretty easy. Tech 2. Actually, Tech 2, they can... Those rifles are pretty fucking scary. Power concentration is really low. I actually wonder, I should probably try to spawn the missions first, so then, because Tez already owns that. Yeah, let's spawn the missions first. Okay, that's annoying. The other thing I guess we gotta consider too is clearing these missions, so that, because like this can't be conquered. And a conquest can't happen if there's already missions there. That's a pretty easy escort. The control, yeah, so I just want to like clear these out. Doing the missions also weakens the station. Grasshopper as your favorite rifle. The Frontier, is that the one you're talking, or are you talking about the Kovrov? I really like both. Both of those are really nice. All right. Yeah, so what's our order of operations here? Yeah, the Kovrov. Okay, so we're gonna be fighting against Ancom. What's okay, Ancom hit tech 2. So they died in normal shit. They'll have like 42, they'll have shotguns. All right. Is he escort? Oh yeah, I forgot that this accuracy becomes 0. Like, why the fuck? Oh my god. So bad. All right. All right. Spider chest. What is my rep with Tez right now? Interesting that doing... Wait, the Ancom data didn't boost them either. Ancom data is supposed to increase your rep. The implant also gets you mogged by all the transformation ones because they full heal you. Oh, the story mission took away... Oh, I missed that. I lost 20 rep from that mission? Well, you start... The thing is you start at 20 rep. So I guess I lost... I didn't notice that I lost rep doing that. I thought since that mission was for them. That's a rewind. I guess I'll see later. Okay, my bad. That was my bad if if I missed that. All right. Yeah, I guess if technically it was a mission against them, if I lost rep. I didn't pay attention to that on the end screen. I was looking at the loot. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna do the escort. The mission is for... Yeah, I mean I got that. I didn't notice that I lost rep from doing that. That's my bad. Probably use a Jeff hammer. Spray and pray if it comes to it. I shouldn't have to control the queue. Shouldn't need sorbent. I don't need food. It's probably all I need to bring. You're pretty sure it's only been a thing since the new update? You remember doing the Civ Res storyline and no one getting mad at you? Oh. Yeah, I don't think I need to bring anything else. Oh, wait, I know what I need to do. Yeah, so I already have the... So she has the extra throwing range and extra melee damage from the hand. I could put a double hit arm on her. I think I prefer the throwing range. Trying to decide if I do the head. Be able to see farther. I don't think we need it. Oh, that's right. And supposedly, well, so there's two things that can happen, right? We can res him, and we can also, even if he dies, we can evac, right? So I'm not even going to bring, because honestly, like, I don't care if this mission fails. I just want, I mean, that's actually a strat we could do. We could just kill him and then evac, right? I mean, Franch could give us a mind chip, though. The reward's high enough. We could get, actually, I would like a mind chip, probably. Can you just leave his corpse in level 1 and do the mission normally, then defib? Yeah, you know, this is honestly, this is gonna be the first escort I've done since the change, so I haven't tested it at all. It's a way to potentially get gear off of guys too, like just, you know, fucking kill them then evac. Yeah, this is actually a nice helmet. And they have like resources and stuff on them. This is shock resist. I'll definitely take that because I don't have a lot of shock. The explosion radius on this grenade makes it rough. Yeah, that's a pretty annoying level. You hate VIP die because of Quasi-Erupt? Well, he can't ecolapse. If is that's what you're saying? Yeah, if that's what you're saying, they can't ecolapse. Okay, I don't care what's in that. This intersection is a problem.
Hold on, I'm thinking.
All right. Get one closer. One's more accurate. I'd like him... You love the new voice lines? Yeah, the voice line, I love the voice lines. Maybe you're mistaken, you avoid escort missions a long time now. Yeah, I mean, I generally... I mean, I don't... Like, there's an easy way to do it. It also depends on, like, the... You know, the enemy density, because... Obviously, a more dense mission is harder. Those are nice stealth kills, so if there was anyone else around, they haven't heard us. I do need more armor plates. Oh, that's nice. Another Arbiter chest. I'd take that. So potentially kill these guys or just lock it and try to peace out. The problem with... I mean, this is a dead end. This is going to be easy to clear. I'm just going to do it. I'm going to put him on a... he's not looking the right way, though. Whatever. Oppressor. Yeah, those guys are pretty scary. I can just make some noise, I think. Damn, that was not a good shot. Defending. She bled out. I don't know what this other guy fell back and is defending or some shit. Are they all defending? Do I just leave them? They will eventually move off of defending, but... We're gonna try to move fast out of here. Hanukkah, what's up? Good morning. What did you miss in this update? Oh man. Well, we're doing an escort, so there's he can die and you can still evac and not fail the mission. You can also revive him now. They changed the economy. Production is entirely different now. Higher level enemies are more prone to defending. And come as fire loot. Yeah, they do. Come on, dude. I do want to lock this door behind us. I'm worried he's going to move back. No, not that. There we go. I was just thinking if there's someone here, it's kind of a problem. That's bad. We're gonna get lit up by that. Actually, this is Silence. She hasn't seen us yet. Okay, I think he just fell back in defending also. Scanner made it a lot easier. Yeah, knowing the level layout is definitely makes escorts a lot easier. If I didn't have it, I wouldn't have brought him along with me, because you just don't know like where the intersections happen. Like if it's like, oh, this is a dead end, so I don't have to worry about it as much. You spent the last few weeks playing Super Fantasy Kingdom. You were waiting for a new Quasi patch. Curious about the update. The last little patch happened a week ago. It honestly, it didn't add a ton. I think the biggest changes were earlier in the beta with the AI changes and all like the quality of life stuff. I will say though that the economy production change is very large. It is a big change, but it's like feels like maybe, I don't know, like it's more of a background thing, or it's it only matters like if you really want it to matter, I guess is another way of putting it. This is I ended up in a terrible spot here. So he can I mean, I don't think he should. I also don't have any like direct healing. He's still following. I guess that's good though. This guy defending? I don't know where the other one went. That is awful accuracy. I wonder if it's enough to kill him. It should be. There was another... Where did she... Fuck did she go? We're just gonna try to get the fuck out of here. Has anyone played around with the Quasi realm they added, by the way? I checked it out. Oh yeah, so that's another big change is that the adding the Braum engine. There just isn't like ton of incentive to do it right now, in my opinion. You just end up, like basically killing endless waves of Quasis. It's hard, depending on which Bram it is and like what your gear is. It's like trying to do Ur or something. Mars Braum is really fucking hard. But the way I look at it right now is like, if you're trying to farm like implants or augments from Quasis, that's probably the biggest use for it. Oh wow, it's right there. Wait, what? It's that? Wait, are you serious? Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna complain about that shit. You assume Duggar is hell. Uh, yeah. So the main challenge is going to be like resource management, because you don't you don't have any way to get more ammo unless you're using the quasi ammo. So yeah, so if you're doing Dugger, if you're running like nail guns, you can keep getting quasi nails. There shouldn't be anyone up here. There also shouldn't be anyone in here either. Yeah. Okay, so then I want to take... Come here. I want your shirt. I guess I'll take another hunter too. The rubberhead is still your favorite because of the scanner while walking. That is really nice. Wait. I probably can't walk through him anymore, huh? Supposedly you can kill him in the room right now and you still succeed. But they're saying that they're going to change that too. Yeah, it makes it so you don't have to... I'm in a pretty good rhythm of like using stealth, so... I think where I think that Sheila head really shines is on the mine map. Those are so claustrophobic. Nice. We'll take some ciggies. All right, let's go ahead and... Neither of these are a double hit. I'm greeting for I don't want that. That doesn't matter. The darkness, it's... Yeah, the mind maps are a real pain. All right. I mean, we got some more armor. I forgot to check that armor case right there. Fuck. Well, the random landmines, Jesus. All right, what'd you give us? Oh shit, a bunch of guardsmen. We already have Oberon. Never have too many border FNs. Cracking a guardsman box is probably a good idea right now too. Where are those? Those are probably here. Okay. Now, let me think. I guess I do want to probably uncover as many as I can before I spawn it, right? Can you show the economy updates now? Yeah, I went over it a little bit before, so I'm not going to go in as much depth. Essentially, what has happened is production is totally, like, what is produced where is different. So if you knew where something was produced before, you're going to want to look at the commodities market here to see, like, where are research units made now? They're only at 2 places. And one of them is Jupiter, so really they're only at one place at the start of the game. And like there's no more like random garbage being produced, like or you know, it's like places don't want like metal pipes or whatnot. Basically everything everyone wants is either like a trade good, or it's something like it makes sense at like well, that's blocked, mining base. Some of them will want like a jackhammer or like a mining laser or something, like maybe out in the belt. Let's see if there's any yeah, So like this mining place wants a jackhammer, so you can trade jackhammers to mining bases. Um, by the way, the economy is so busted right now. Civarez Mercury Station has 12 armor and weapon crates. Yeah, the flat obsidian. Yeah, this is the spot now. So before, the spot for weapon and armor cases was Rogue City. Now Rogue City is apparently only making steroids. So yeah, I think if you're trying to get weapon and armor cases, flat obsidian is your best bet. Um, it seems like the price of them increased too. I don't remember them being that expensive. Where was the other place? I think it was like, so yeah, Realware has a base at Tsiolkovsky where you can get armor cases. But yeah, so you just have to like look, and it and you can also like boost a station's like population and production by giving them like food and water, or like any of the other shit they need to complete their recipes. As long, basically as simply as I can put it. I think for like generally playing the game, it's not really going to make that big of a difference, other than if you're trying to trade for items, you're just going to have to look like where things are now. Okay, so let's go to, maybe we'll mix it up. We'll do another control here. So it is also against Ancom again. And do a little rat Vicky. That felt pretty goddamn good last time. Does it mean early trading is harder because they need less components and more real trade goods? Yeah. Basically, yeah, you can't like just find a place that wants acid and, break down a bunch of batteries and sell them acid. Yeah, you got to actually like if we look, it's like if we're talking about early game, it's like people are on Mars, and it's like looking at the stuff they want. I mean, honestly, like water cases are probably the most common thing I've seen around. Like I've been doing work for church, so like I could sell a bunch of like alcohol cases. It's like the factories and like mines and stuff, they want booze. Um, there's a new resource, that little like mine cart with ore in it, so you can get ore. I assume it's probably also on the maps at like the mining base, but so you can collect ore, and then you can take the ore and go sell it to a factory. That actually looks pretty profitable. Like ore is almost 200 a unit. I don't know how many of those you could get. It's weird that the faction. Hey, what's up, Mag Talk?
Welcome aboard.
Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, the production has to ramp up. It is a little weird, for sure. I guess that's just the way the game is. Yeah, I mean, they don't start equal since SBN has that one research. Yeah, the research station is crazy. Oh, right on. Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're just trying to help Tez conquer Venus right now. Yeah, so I got to clear these spots out so then we can hopefully spawn conquests. All right. So yeah, we'll do a little tunnel rat Vicky again. That seems pretty effective on the. Wait, we already have that ready to go, and then I guess maybe I will take a hunter, because otherwise I don't. I mean, this is kind of a sniper. I guess it is range. It's the same range as the hunter. Is it because I have her with the? No, she doesn't even have the. It's just her base bonus. Yeah, what else would? Oh, this is actually There's a little efficiency plinker. Yeah, we can do that. That works. All right, and then what is our armor sitch looking like? What are we giving her? We can give her... Ancom should just be coming with the physical. Probably just give her some moonwear. We can get a backpack off them again. Just need like some buckshot. Water bottle. I guess I'm getting to the point where I could think about making more sorbent. Yeah, it seems fine. Orbital factory. Ancom leans more towards piercing cut. Yeah, the shotguns, the 42, but yeah, they'll also have the 9mm SMG. They'll have like storm titties and stuff. Yeah, at the start, like, I mean, pretty much, in general, it's, in my opinion, it's not a great idea to not run physical resist, because pretty much everybody, like all the regular guys have shotguns and like pistols, SMGs. I did just think that this is not a farm. Food, we can eat meat though. If someone has a knife, we can cut a bunch of skin. Should be fine. Just remember to sneak. Okay, so doesn't look like... I forgot to put a backpack. I feel like these guys are gonna have a backpack. Seems pretty good. Yeah, seems pretty good. Yeah, control. Well, so it's interesting. The last control I had, the station was stocked up, but this one doesn't look very stocked. Not even water in the cooler. Let's go to the closest one. Okay, couple things. Honestly, I probably do just stand back here and blast them as they come through the door. I think that works. Actually didn't check. I assume this is 100% box. Yeah. 25% on that. Aren't they always empty so you don't get insane loot? I mean, the farm had the weapon case had stuff in it. There was stuff on the last one. I think it has to do with just the stations. But yeah, so look, here's a stocked area. It's just it's not a lot. Like before there was a ton of loot, and there's just not as much now. I brought the wrong fucking ammo. Stupid fucking... Yeah, like look at this, look at the range on this shit. Fucking Vicky. Oh, I don't have any meat for them. The Enigmas are so good. Yeah, and I mean, this is even the worst one. I really like the Enigmas. They're especially, I mean, since they're silenced, they're really, I mean, they have armor pen, they're silenced, they're really nice, like, in missions. I really enjoy, if we can get another operator, I mean, ideally we get Nico, we make him a ghost, and then we can go nuts with the pistols. You have to remember to take a landmine on a control mission just for the hell of it. Yeah, I mean, the problem is with the landmine is you don't know if the first person is just going to be like some like low HP scrub with a knife that, I mean, yeah, you kill him with a landmine, but it, I don't know, it feels bad. I mean, I guess there are control maps where there's multiple, you can be attacked from multiple directions. So like, it's not a terrible idea to bring a turret or like robots or something, like, especially as the enemy density gets higher. I don't really do controls enough to, I'm not like positive off the top of my head which ones actually have that are like the fucked up map. I guess I shoot him with the other thing. If you tame a doggo, does it let you finish? Supposedly. I don't know. I haven't tried taming a dog on these, but supposedly that was fixed. See, now this map is gonna be such a pain in the ass because, I mean, I am just gonna wall hack. That feels like that's probably all of them. I think this was pretty... I think, yeah. There's our one that ran away. Don't need 9mm. Hey, that's good. This got reworked. These, if you pop these open now, they have a ton of ammo in them, and they have some of the like the more advanced ammo types too. Arbiter, I lose cut, but I gain cold. Yeah, that's fine. I can make a backpack if none of these guys had a backpack. Ooh, that's nice. I forgot to bring a first aid kit. I probably should make a backpack, huh? I was hoping someone would have a backpack for me. Mercury control missions are hell, so are Moon, Phobos, and any gray ones. Yeah, the like lunar maps. In waves, first unit is usually alone and badly geared, waste of a landmine. Running away on control. No, that's the next thing apparently. Yeah. If you start the next objective, the panicked AI gets fixed. Interesting. Oh, we can test it on. Let's test it here. I mean, hopefully they don't they don't focus on the previous one. That would suck, but yeah, we're actually like running out of calories already. I'm so spoiled by running Percy fucking scout perk. You don't basically don't use any calories. Man, this is so annoying. All right, let's go fucking. Where's this shit? Let's go make the backpack. Percy is like a demigod. Yeah, I mean, it mainly comes down to just the extra. Having 50 more health than basically everyone else is crazy. This is actually, I mean, whatever. The load weight modifier doesn't matter. I can also drop it if I really care that much. Calories stealthing, huh? They increase the number of calories drained? Okay, so these ones already chopped them all up. Misclick. I mean, I guess I have the sorbent too, so I can do that. And we shouldn't have to worry about food anymore. All right. So they are there. I mean, I'm just gonna kill them because we're gonna walk by them anyways. And I kind of don't want to leave it on for. So let's think about. I mean, if I stand back there and open up. What is this? This distance is kind of too close to stand there. This is kind of another fucked one. Because I'm coming around the corner here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, that's like too close. Any lore about the templates our clones are based off of? Like, was the original Isabella some sort of cannibal serial killer or something? Panicking. Do I just stand back here and shoot them as they come through the door? I think they usually attack you instead, though that might be far enough away where they're not going to attack me. I was debating just the thing is I want them to path like around the couch. I didn't want them to be able to like run to that tile. The couch is going to be annoying though, but yeah, this is kind of what I was worried about was going to happen. Range 7. I have a Molotov. I do, yes. Ideally, I shouldn't have to use it, but...
Move, move, move. We're gonna make it. We're just trying to survive.
Should be using my other... I should definitely, shouldn't be... Yeah, that's better.
Help! Somebody please me.
This is what I don't like. I mean, even without the panicking shit, this is what I don't particularly love about these missions is
Something of my life and come back with success.
just the waiting. So he's gonna run away now. Okay, so there's no... Okay, I'm almost positive no one's gonna come from this way, so... He's still panicking. But he punched through that door. So I should be good to stand, I guess, here. Blockers in the way. Okay, I think we're dealing with the... Yeah. The panic. Okay, yeah, so we'll just... is it an underscore? Killed 2. I only saw 1. Was this minus 30? All right. Okay, I had water. And then this location... Or fuel in there? I guess, yeah, we just stand in the door here. I think technically I can't see there, huh? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The question is, if I stand there, can I be knocked diagonally back? I mean, at that range, no. It would have to be a border FN with slugs, and even that, they're not. That's out of range to be knocked back. You always save grenades and Molotovs, so I have Dovins on my ship, never to be used. Yeah,
We're just trying to survive.
I'm pretty much the same with that. You wonder if you're ever going to see more Merc portraits. We only have Francis. Yeah, that would be cool. I should have blocked this so it stays open. It is hitting spacebar too fast. Oh, control missions. Is that everyone? I mean, it could be coming from a long fucking way. That's the other thing. It would be nice if there was like at least like enemies remaining. All right. Hey, another the robot had a Molotov? Hot dog. Snooze missions. Yeah, I mean that's like general defense missions at least like are dense and like over pretty quick, or they're like really intense. I generally don't love doing control missions on stream because I think they're pretty boring. Or they can't, I mean, it depends too, because like at later tech levels and stuff, or like the right map. Oh, did they wake up? Oh, they're attacking now. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the deal with that is. Food, this is actually tradable. But I mean, they're also great, like just like defense, they're great for farming resources if you're just trying to get like stacks of plastic, you know, fucking, you know, rotten meat for antibiotics, like all that kind of shit. Basic ARs can spawn with nades. Apparently, yeah, he had a Molotov. My favorite is the combat ARs can spawn with a combat AR, so you can actually have like combat AR inception or warhead inception, which is pretty funny when it happens. It said 2 killed that other time, but I only saw 1, so I don't know where that other one was. Not that it matters, this wasn't really super worthwhile. Lab suit. I think damage is so low on that. It's not really. All right. Cool. You use dog meat for antibiotics. Oh my god. All right, and then we run an espionage against Ilthy here real quick. Wait, did I didn't get another operator chip, did I? I actually could upgrade Percy again. Start boosting his health to the moon. we'll do Izzy again. All right, give me that. This is against Dilth. Let's do. These guys even they're not really gonna have anything worth taking. Lab and hazmat suits need a rework. I mean, the lab suit's honestly not terrible. At least gives you some shock. Shock and plasma resist. I used to love the other hazmat suit, the green one, the Eliminator. But since the resistance has got reworked, I don't think it's as good now. I mean, I've actually been wearing this as a piece, like to get some shock for Percy. Though now I have the cadet is obviously just much better, but it's probably what, Tech 3? I mean Tech 4. Give her axe again and run. I didn't love the Jeff. I almost wonder if I should just give her a border. I guess I got the job done. It's just like it's kind of like if I'm that close, I can use my melee weapons. I just really think this is like the best fucking early game gun. It's so fucking strong. You take the Ancom Shadow Pattern for dodge tanking. Shadow Pattern's cool. I think I have... Yeah, I have some boots I got, but that's all I have of that right now. Yeah, it just gives you... I mean, it has entropy too. It's kind of hard to get entropy resist going. This is the other place you can get entropy, is the Frost Man. Okay. Give her first aid kit. Give her... We don't need sorbent. Give her a water bottle. The other thing that made melee even tougher is even if there's melee opponents and you're like, oh, I want to walk up to them and melee them, enemies being able to drop, you know, hit you with grenades or drop a turret or a robot that you weren't expecting it feels pretty bad. Oh, god damn it. We'll just pretend we didn't see them. I'm not going to scroll the rest of the map. Because I don't like using the cheat stuff in general. High roll and that's pretty legit. It's just a short range, so I really feel like that's like a Vicky or ghost weapon. You got to be able to boost the range on it for it to be able to do anything, because the drop off is brutal. Did she get amputated? She didn't. Was she defending? I'm still not used to like the defending behavior. I guess they have. I think someone else is defending back there too.
Just begin to leave, and again, battles are everywhere.
Yeah, so this is like the instance, like previously, I would just want to let them walk up to me and then kill them, but it's like, do they have a turret? Do they have a robot? Do they have a grenade? It's like, I can't, I don't want to find out. So interesting, I can't see that. Now that's an annoying location. If they go to defend there, that's fucking annoying. Apparently there's a window I can hit that. Hey, a reload vest. It's pretty nice. You find dodge tanking too risky? Yeah, I mean, you have to put a lot of work into dodge. Yeah, even this robot, like same thing. If he has a grenade or a Molotov, that's pretty fucking bad. Hey, that's nice. Where's my knife? Oh, there's a knife. Okay, so someone can cover this. So I don't want to stand there because I can be knocked into the lava. This I got so used to having more vision too. The short vision is so painful. Okay, we just got to get up. Should I have chopped some skin? Wait, I can just eat that. Oh, well, I can raise the Quasi. Oh, that's right. I don't want to go crazy on skin because of... that. I should have got some rags too. Let's Stun grenade that I'll never throw. Actually, shit, what did I throw? 2 stun grenades in the poison trial? Shit, lab. Are we gonna have a medical? Yeah, okay, so here you go. So here's the medical machine. It's in like the lab facility. Here's the PCP. Okay. Nice and quiet like. It's a misclick. Clicking too fast. I'm gonna check up here first. I think we're clear. Misclick again. Chance to get some chemtrail. Imagine finding your own mind chip. Just heard a door. Probably it's either that one or that one. That one maybe. 3 AP inspectors. One change you don't like is that Church has acolytes now. You always found it cool that they were normal while Sunlight... Church has had acolytes forever. With the mind control devices on. That's like, yeah, from the beginning they've had that. So technically they haven't seen me. I mean, Sunlight didn't have the mind control devices before. I haven't done missions against them in this patch. I don't know if they have them now, but they didn't before. Oh wow, I saw someone through there. Okay. Sucks it didn't kill him. There we go. The hell would the other guy do? Fuck. Well, it's definitely not me. I know for a fact Church has had the... Ooh, fuck, this is bad news. Alright, then we gotta step. I can still sprint. Okay. No one else there? Okay, we're good.
Oh, it's a new difficulty level.
Is it? Ooh, short range shoddy. Ooh. Pistol. Did I throw my knife? I did. I threw it at her. Spectre, and I have to step back. Defending? Yeah. Ooh. Ooh, that's a good knife too. Is the best throwing knife. Well, I mean the elite knife is, but this one goes crazy too. I even want this. So this benefits from CQC. The damage is very low. Rate of fire is not terrible. It's just the range. Med regen plus 50%, lose blunt resist. I mean, it's not terrible, but med regen is not usually like the difference between life and death for me. Have they added new random events? What's up, Romulus? It has no ammo. That is true. Yeah, it is ammo-less. But it's like I feel like I'd rather. Well, this is lower rate of fire. Yes, the chance of them is very low, so it's not like before where you're just getting like endless pirates. I'm almost out of ammo too. I think there's something like 26 or something events now. There's like a spider event, an ammo event, a dog event, did I say food? A food event, a no food event, security forces event. Like I said, they don't happen that often. So it felt super noticeable to me. I mean, it's noticeable like when it's like, oh, there's a bunch of dogs on the level when there normally wouldn't be. This is a nice flavor. Oh, there's a Franch event. I haven't seen that. Is it like a prison break or something? I haven't seen that one. Ooh, another dagger. Hey, there's some buckshot. Alright, now we just gotta get out of here without getting lit the fuck up. Scientist. Oh, yeah. So this guy, because this is a Tech 5 weapon, so the reason this guy had this is scientists can have a boosted tech level. I don't want to take it just to have it, but might as well. Oh yeah, someone had a fighter, huh? I think this guy had the fighter. Oh yeah, because I do want the bio waste. I don't care about the knife maker kit. Yeah, there it is. I guess I can take it. All right. I don't know there's really anything worth looting around here. I mean, there might be ciggies, and I have tons of cigarettes, though. That would be the only thing. Yummy bio waste. Oh, I had a feeling. Who else we got down here? Wood crates can drop some insane loot, but it's rare. Yes, they can. Are yeah, down here. So part of it is it has to be as the station's like production and tech ramps up, there starts to be like, because yeah, there can be chips in these also, but you have to like break them. At this point at tech, I'm pretty sure Dilthy's tech 2, it feels like the odds are probably low that there's anything worth in there. I mean, it's possible, but I'm more doing these missions just to clear the spots so that we can actually do the conquests. That's nice. I'm gonna unlock that, just see the recipe. I haven't seen the recipe for that, but I mean, I don't think that grenade's that. If you could load it in the grenade launcher so it would actually hit the tile you mean it to, then it would be good. But you can fully whiff with a one explosion radius grenade. You can just fully miss your target. Even the case of throwing it at a, this is actually especially if I could get Nico, this is a good pistol too. It's not silenced anymore. Thinking of leaving her with the loadout, but I don't feel like it. All right. Cool. So we got it all cleared out now. So hopefully we can get some conquests. Tez should be in conquest mode. Yep. We're on the verge of getting more tech for church. What was... Oh, yeah. I wanted to look at this. It's explosive and armor plate. God damn it. It's supposed to go the other way, guys. Now I gotta do defenses for... Oh my god, this fucking game. Yeah, there we go. All right. There we go. There's at least one. What should we do? Let's have some fun with Frank. All right. Give me that. Give me... Take a fighter. I still don't think RealWare at this point is going to have that much. Isn't it better just to keep the conquest on the test station so more missions don't spawn there? Yes, I guess you were right. And I'm hoping for a conquest on the other ones. Yeah, good call. Well, that was all of them anyway, so it doesn't... I'm just gonna take it. I mean, I guess because what the strat would be to wait, just sit here and wait for it to reload. Seems kind of boring. Also, isn't there like a grace period after a conquest happens where a mission can't spawn there, or is that not true? Well, also the other consideration is probably they might be at their max for conquest too, because they can only have so many missions. So I may not even be able to get another conquest to spawn anyways without clearing this one. I might have to go to like Michta too and clear that out. Mechta. I guess, and Havoc. Yeah, exactly. Well, yes, I do want to keep that there, but I need it to not succeed, because if the conquest succeeds, then it's going against my goal right now. Yeah, I didn't mean I was going to do it immediately. The Tez mission names are fire. Puzzle of bodies. All right. Let's so this is short, right? It's two floors, low power, so it's just gonna be silly. All right, we got ourselves against Realware. The Quasis coming in aren't gonna be an issue. I mean, I could potentially even kill Teo with the judge if it's a favorable map. The only threat with Realware is nades. Molotov. I mean, Molotov's the only one that goes off immediately. Any other nade I should be able to dodge. I don't even think I have to worry about entropy either. I shouldn't be shot by. If it's a factory, you should get good spawn, but you don't know what type of station this is. I didn't even pay attention to that. It's a transport hub. What is that? Is that still an industrial? I think that's industrial, right? Transit base. Spaceport or warehouse. The game is about to release, and the only merc we have a portrait of is Mr. Clean War Crimes. Yeah. Oh man, I know. Legend boots. Oh yeah, you know what? They're like doctors or whatever can have beam weapons too. I need to remember that. Which, so what? Do you have any glory pants, huh? I have glory boots. Give me a little bit more. At least token beam resist. It's the like they're medics. The medics can spawn with laser pistols early. All right, then of course we got to take a trusty. This time we're not going to go in with the slugs. Take our trusty workhorse. We definitely take in a stack of that. And I think just pick up a weapon from them, probably. See what they got. Oh, I have a reload vest. I don't need the reload vest, though. Okay, so then we just need first aid. No, not that one. First aid, our trusty water. Some absorbent. Do I gotta worry about food? It's pretty short. I shouldn't have to worry about food. Yeah, I shouldn't have to worry about food. You're always scared to go against Hexarchs? So the saw blade, dude, saw blades are fucked. All right, that looks solid. Frank the tank. Frank the tank. Well, Tianming also has saw blades right from the start. I'm Diltha's probably it is very scary with the shock weapons. Does it go through your resist? The status effect, you can have high shock resist and you still get shock locked from them. A rat, man, that's a, I mean, whatever, I guess. Oh, Planet Bridge. The thunderstorm is insane. When you get a shock weapon from them, it's over. It's just that, like, they have, like, right from the start, they have 3 AP guys. It's just, it's so tough to not get shot at by the shock. And oh, this is a farm. Interesting. What was this transport node? So it's like a hybrid. What is this? It's like a residential tile set, I think is what this is considered. Like a colony or something. Because it's got like, it's got a little of everything. It's got some farms. Got some like little workstations, acid, stove. All right. Well. Because if they can step up to that and then blast me, guess we're gonna have to bait them. Oh, fucker. This is the nightmare. Alright, change of plans. Get flanked, bitch. Surprise, motherfucker. This floor doesn't look too bad for fighting the Baron. I mean, yeah, I mean, I could just camp behind the shuttle for sure. Where else would be good for if he has the MG? I mean, honestly, probably shuttle. Yeah, maybe we'll come back and fight at the shuttle. Another reload vest. That's nice. Okay, so they can't be all alone. Where the hell's the rest of their group? Did she panic? She didn't see us. Aren't his arms always entropy NGs? No. And again, unless they changed it again. My understanding is it's a 50-50 for that and the big arm, big paw, or whatever the fuck, which one it is. War Echo. Okay, so that's 3. That's potentially the whole pod. Surrendered. I'm gonna take it wide. Oh, stay there, stay there. It's so fucking unnecessary. It's about sending a message. All right, that's all right. We get accuracy bonus since this is a assault rifle. It's more effective for killing trash than blowing our whole ass. Okay, we're good there. Is that everyone? We need to kill one more, huh? Oh, well, well, well. What have we here? Not today, Satan. Go ahead and just wait a little bit. So we don't get fucking jumped by So these are shotguns now, so CQC benefits from them. Still don't want to fire it around a corner with that scatter. What weapon is actually good at taking the Baron's arms off? By the way, you've not had luck with sniper rifles. Yeah, because they increased the amputation threshold. I mean, that's the hard thing about to get the MG to do it in melee. You know, the like beam melee weapons. Ranged, you're only, I mean, because obviously the poison, like the poison saw launcher won't do it. I think their cut resist is too high for the cutter to work. Yeah, I don't know, like maybe a beam sniper. That was my hypothesis, but my fear with that is that, well, if you're not going for the implant, you don't have to worry about lighting them on fire because the arm won't burn up. But yeah, I haven't farmed Baron arms for a while. Oh, you fuck. Okay, they are coming here. They open the door. Hearing more doors.
Help, somebody please.
Mercury Staffs 2, no luck. Sunlight Coven Sniper. Yeah, I'd try the... Because you gotta hit, I think they only increased the threshold. I have to look again. I think they only increased the threshold on the That was a misclick. On the tag. I think for a non-tag weapon, it's still a third of their health, right? I don't think that, unless that got increased too and I missed that, or I can't remember now. Hey, more med kits. Alright, these crates, realware. I don't really care about breaking into crates. I'm not trying to crate farm. We just want to get these conquests. I just got to keep my eyes on the prize here. These like industrial garage. I don't think there's a fab at this one though. It's like break rooms, fuel. Yeah, there's no. There's only 8 people on this floor. Storm TD with explosive ammo, amputate a sultan. Maybe if it crits? I'd have to look at what the... No, because the damage is really low. I would think not. I don't... It... Because what, Sultan, I think it's 240 health, so you gotta do, like... What is that? You have to do 80 damage, right? To get an amputation in one instance. Oh, they're like locked in that room because of the... Yeah, I don't even think you can do 80 damage with... I mean, unless you've upgraded it. One, two. So they're going to be able to get there. That gun isn't that scary. I don't know what the other person has. Oh, they're defending? Yeah, there's no way, because even on a crit, you're doing 40 damage. So you'd have to have insanity, I guess, and high roll and crit. But yeah, the explosive makes decreases the damage, so no. And at max Q, I think they still have what, like 20% resist, something like that, 30% resist. So you have to get through the resist also. We just have to kill, what, 2 more? One in the hall. I mean, there's a couple in the hall there. God. Oh, I feel like the range modifier is new. I actually don't know when that was added. That wasn't originally on it. I actually haven't looked at these darts for a while because the minus damage is pretty rough. I mean, the plus range is cute. It puts the poison status on people, but poison status doesn't really do anything. Angerling's very good with the Duggar guns. Crossbow, yeah, because the crossbow kind of already does enough damage. It's just hard to pass up the armor pen. We could potentially get some more cigarettes. There's a robot arm on the ground. There's a medical. There could be a chip in that. All right, let's just go up. We'll kill 2 people, and then I'm gonna come loot down here. They went in the door.
You will die within a few hours.
Range 7. What's the drop off? 22. Yeah, that's good. You wish Venus had some guns for them too, other than the blowgun. I actually like the blowgun with just regular nails in it for the armor pen. I think it's pretty funny. There are more gonna come. Yeah, we're gonna get a little bit more. Yeah, these guys shit all sucks. This gun is so good. Like, I'm not even nothing to do with shotguns and just fucking wrecks people from down the hall. I mean, I have the combat head on, so it's, you know, it's boosted a little bit range-wise, but this still is like double the effective range on it. They bled out. Food. Yeah, I guess we will maybe go back up top and see about killing Teo. I think it makes sense to try to do that. Actually, it's better to try to stack skin, but we didn't really get that much. Guess we could stack both. There we go. Actually, don't even need that now. This is warehouse layout. The version with the laser sight is also hard. So I think this one's better than the laser sight one, because the laser sight one can't crit. And a big part of where the crazy damage on the buckshot comes from is the multiple fragments critting. And this is more accurate, since the other one is capped. I just fat fingered a med kit. What was I was gonna look in this. Hoping for a chip. Come on, chip. It's not a chip. So, what, there might be a couple people wandering around this. Just like right on fucking... It's not the gun I thought I had equipped. I do want a pair of glory. don't have any regen going. What do I eat for the... There could have been people over here too. Let's just get back to the shuttle. I'm gonna go the way I created. Got a lot of HP, holy shit. Oh, it's the Tezctlan. Jaguar Knights are under equipped. Yeah, they kind of low rolled. Is he hurting the shuttle at all? No. Shuttle's the real MVP here. Yeah, I mean this is why you fight. This box here would be okay to fight at too, especially if I destroyed the wall there. Big Paw. 370 health. Yeah, so like, actually no, beam is not the play. I wonder if not Thunderstorm, Storm Piercer. That might be the play with the shock sniper. Actually, no, you could probably do it with the saw blade then. It's actually, yeah, they changed his resists again. Oh, it's because he's not wearing real armor. But yeah, he has really high innate beam resist. Yeah. Yeah, beam used to be the play against them. Like, go get a Mercury Staff and then you come fight them. Border might be good. Yeah, the problem is the fragments, the individual instances of damage is too low. Transformation. The play to fight him early enough so he's weak armor and saw blade him. Yeah. I mean, if you want to like big ball it, you could try to chainsaw him too, but if you don't get the kill, you're probably dead. I mean, unless you have high dodge. I don't think his arm is that accurate. My balls are too small for that. Yeah, it's all right, well, I mean, that's fine. The judge is a great... So like the damage isn't insane, right? It isn't as high as the beast, but there's like two things that make this really good. One is the weapon limbs have no weight. So instead of having like minus 15 or 20% dodge or whatever, you have plus dodge and there's no durability. So you don't have to worry about repairing this shit. You can just, as long as you can keep it fed and reloaded, you never stop firing. And it's your arm, which is yeah, exactly. Since Emerald Hand and Big Paw are implants, so those aren't implants, they're augments. And no, I don't believe normal guys can spawn with them. And there we go, there's our blowpipe. +100 power, +20 rep. Earlier lost power. Okay. Oh, yeah, someone was asking about that. I wanted to see what was RealWare's power right now. It was below 2,000. Is there an easy way to tell what weapon type something is? Hold Alt. Is that what you mean, or like what? Let me know if you mean something different. So basically, right, like you want to know, like a good example is the cutter. If you hold down Alt, it's classified as a shotgun, so it benefits from CQC, any like shotgun type perks. What else maybe isn't like intuitive that I have? The Spit's another one. Spit's a pistol. You pressed Alt 1,000. Oh yeah, I mean it's a lot of information. And it's relatively new, right? Like it's like it was like last big stable patches when they added all this info. So yeah, so that's kind of like the easy way. You can also see like which things are right, like the subclass too. So like this is a pistol and a tool, so it lets you know like what it's repaired by, or like the quasi weapons, right? I mean, this is called Q shotgun, so you know it is a shotgun, but it's quasimorphic. I don't think I really have any of the other like interesting weapons right now. I mean, that's an SMG fairly obviously. Yeah. You saw the Spit and thought it was so it used to be an SMG classification, but yeah, now it's a pistol. Not all of them. And it's, yeah, some are like mislead. Well, I don't know, maybe they've cleaned them all up, but there were some that like used to say like they kind of said like confusing things like, oh, I know one that's confusing if it still says it, is like what's the big Enigma called? Not the Enigma Supreme, but there's another Enigma, and I think it says like electromagnetic rifle, but it's still a pistol. Or unless they changed out this patch. I actually haven't seen one this patch yet. No, the nail gun's not silenced anymore. No. Okay, cool. Well, that's one down. Oh man. All right. So we're gonna leave those. We got our monitor back. Okay, there we go. Little higher power concentration. Is there an invisibility implant? There is a stealth skin that I don't believe is implemented yet, because I think it is tied to, not that. Oh, do I not have it? I might not. I think it's on unit 317. I don't think I have, unless it's on good. No, it's not on Ghost. Yeah, I don't have it. There's a perk, like a camouflage perk, that doesn't do anything right now. Yeah, it would be a game change. Yeah, for sure. That would be really sweet. All right, so do we run? I mean, that was pretty fun running as Frank. I wish I had a few more operators so that university I could run someone different. Can you trade for chips somewhere? I mean, not unless Tez is sitting on some some chips right now. Because uh, Church, I think, yeah, Church still is not. We're like right on the cusp of them starting to have mine chips. Because I've mostly been doing stuff for them. So like you can see I have a bunch of classes unlocked. And I have some dupes, but yeah, I'm a little light on operate. I've only unlocked Oberon as the only one. Universities are hard. So this is against Dilthy. Dilthy is Tech 2, which means we can have the Shockster. They can have the robots. Let's try Izzy again. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Okay, so long sightline would be better then. So maybe not Izzy. Izzy, that's not good for her. Could Vicky it. I mean, Percy has the longest sightline. He's been resting since beating the poison trial. We can bring him back out. Bring out the big boy. I don't think we need the reload. So we want to wear the shock chest. And we need cut. So this will give us a lot of cut and fire. On the head. What do you think about Oberon's ability? I mean, I love it with the helper. Having 4 weapons is really funny. Um, I, what? So I needed someone to be Phoenix Brigade so I could craft the Q-morph sensors, but I think. Oh, I don't have Cobra unlocked. I was gonna say I think him as a Cobra with the throwing range, since he has the extra weapon slot, is like a really funny way to play him. But he's good. Like he has great sight. He has good accuracy. Like he's a really good operator. He's honestly probably after like, I mean, HP wise, he's I think he's the same as Max, maybe. I think they both have 120, but so he's got like a little bit of extra health. He's got good stats. Um, and yeah, you can do fun shit with the extra weapon slot. You haven't fucked with throwing stuff. If you unlock Cobra, or even if you don't, what I've been doing is, um, I mean, I just like Izzy as melee in general, but I mean, you could do Kenzie, you could do Percy, but you can get the industrial hand really early, like literally in the first mission, and so just that little bit of extra throwing range actually makes a pretty big difference. Does cleave work on a throw? I don't believe so. I think it used to, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't. That would be sweet. Okay, we need more armor. What's going on his head? That's pretty good. Oh yeah, maybe we'll put Glory on to give us a little more beam because they can have beam too. We need more cut. Taking out 3 guys with 1 thrown axe would go hard. Yeah, so I mean, it has piercing throw, so you can if you like. So the throwing axes is more about like lining guys up, and so like with the hand with the plus range or with Cobra with the throwing range, if you line guys up, you can kill like 4 or 5 guys all lined up with an axe. I don't think we need the big pack. These guys don't really have anything I want. We just want to fucking get through this. Let's go with load that up. That's right. We were talking about big sight lines. Maybe I want a hunter. That's kind of my only other sniper, unless I am gonna. Actually, this has the collimator on it. Yeah. Let's take this. This'll be better. My shock resist is. Oh yeah, I know why my shock resist is ass. Yeah, good call. Thank you. Yeah. I don't need that on. Yeah, I mean, I'm still gonna get stun locked if I get hit. But at least hopefully I just don't die on a high roll. Oh yeah, I have the that's why my cut is low is I have the vest on. Which is giving me more beam, so I think I'm gonna keep the vest slot guy on. Augment in there. Yep, we'll take GAVVAKH. Take first aid kit, our water. Shouldn't need food. It's 2 floors. Should be fast. You can't. Yes, you can. Yeah, you can change shit around as much as you want. So I think I have 1. Yeah, so like I have this. You can install it. You can remove it. You take it in 1 person, put it in another. Yeah. However you want to do it. You can install it, remove it, have it fully repaired. Nice. Looking hard. Yeah. I wonder, maybe I bring a Molotov in case I run into another annoying situation where they're defending behind a box. I mean, the other solution to that is bringing the fucking grenade launcher. You can get lucky with them not having it set to burst. It'll still fuck you up. I'm talking about the arc. Well, it's like, it's 2 to 4 shots, I think, right? You like that augments are simple. Anybody else in here? These rooms are kind of fucked. Arc burst is instantly death. Oh, you fucker. Was another one fucking hiding back there. How much fuel do I have? We have plenty of fuel. I guess church must have been giving me gas too, huh? Okay, we got some boxes. Do nothing there. Nothing over here. How many people we got? So there were 14. Big Voss. Big ass. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, these, man, the Venus maps with the fucking sightlines are... So again, that's the other thing, is the scientists could have higher tier shit too. This should be a 2 AP reload. I really don't like this position. Ooh, these are hard to find. Is this even worth picking up? Okay, so we have CQC, so we do have more accuracy. The range is absolute ass. And the fall off is brutal, right? 14 on a 2 skull is wacky. Better than an empty hand. I mean, what, it's lowering my dodge by... It's actually... Oh, it's light. Okay, well, so that's another upside to this, is it's quite light. It's really only losing 3% dodge using it. Yeah, it's just like at any moment, fucking 3 AP come flying around the corner. There's not really... I am tempted by that. We're gonna take it nice and slow. Not gonna get knocked into the lava. There it is. This is annoying. You love electric damage because you love gambling. Not fucking worth it all. Alright. That we're still okay with, because, I mean, we can just deal with that. Alright, well, we got our first shock weapon. It's the collimator on this that's fucking crazy. Like, if they can see you, you're gonna take damage from it unless it like mega low rolls. Look at that scatter. Oh, actually need a ceramic plate so I can craft an armor kit. That's good to know you can farm those for ceramic. Yeah, unfortunately, basically all the properties and shit on it don't work. Haven't worked for a while. But the stack is the best thing about them right now. Okay, so we've got a little bit of food there. It's not this way, it's right there. Okay. God, yeah, it's like, I mean, I guess the smartest thing to do would be to like fucking shoot. I just don't like shooting every fucking haul. And that's just the piece I make with potentially getting punished at every turn. What do cramps even do? Like the debuff from shock? That's just the wound type. There's 28 enemies somewhere. No, it was only there was only 14 total. I only needed 7 kills. Yeah, there's only 14. This is a scary corner. God, get knocked into the fucking lava here. This fucking knockback pistol, bitch. Never tempt fate. What's up, Jerry? Get knocked back into the lava while burning. Yeah, it's the shock weapons are crazy. Like the average rolls on them are crazy. It's very difficult to survive them, even if it didn't have like the stun status effect. Like surviving them would still be a challenge. Okay, so we just made noise. Is there anyone here? It's like, no.
I'll make something of my life and come back with success.
You motherfucker. That's fine. Panicked. Anybody else? Got another scientist. Yeah, so we definitely want to be behind cover here. Shock and freeze are nightmares to see around a corner. Yeah, the freeze. The Ancom SMG's probably scarier than, or no, it's definitely scarier than this because that one can't low roll. Like even if it low rolls, the damage is still crazy. You see someone up there? So that's like not terrible. A stack of these you could lower by 250 and eat. If I do this right now, it's gonna actually desummon this guy. Yeah, exactly. The Ancom cryo shit is fucks. This is probably your favorite mission type because it's gonna be quite fast. Yes. Oh, we didn't even see him. Oof. so we should be, yeah, we're clear now.
I'll be happy in the future when I get what I want.
Let's go ahead. Let's just wait here a sec. It does not dead end. Well, it dead ends a little farther up. That should have been all of them. Technically, I need one more of those. Yeah, we're fine to. Should be fine to greet it. Should have been pretty much everyone. You've been one shot by the Ancom Cryo on a story mission. Was that the RealWare one? Ritual Circle reminds me of Fear and Hunger, if you've ever seen that game. I haven't. Oh yeah, right here, the septagram or whatever the fuck it is. Alright, there shouldn't have been anyone in here. The one where you go to their HIS. Oh, that's the Civil Resistance one, right? Okay, so another thing changed. This robot part case now can give full robot augments. That's actually where I got the Judge ABC from, was from this box. You can get Sheila leg, combat head. You obviously need them also to upgrade the ship, but if you want a chance at some augments early without fighting the robots, I guess I don't really need antibiotics. I'm not gonna walk back to the shuttle. Only augments or implants too? It's just the robot augments, yeah, because I don't think robots can't have implants, right? I don't think I've seen an implant on a robot. Again, unless they like just start it, like that's new this patch or something. All right, this, we're leaving this. I guess that I could have. Probably had that over. All right. 18. Anything worth looting. Literally nothing up. We could see where people are. Medical machine. Okay, so yeah, university can also have the medical machine. So it makes sense because kind of same as like a science facility. Pretty tight quarters. I'm gonna push up first. I don't like this spot. It's a robot. Just standing there in the door. This is one of the easier versions. The space ones are labyrinths. Okay, we should have more coming through. That's fine. I'm gonna step back to here so I can see both ways. Hey, what's up, Icy?
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, frame is good high tech. It's heavy, but it's a lot of resists. The what's it fucking called? The core word is it Gehenna? The core word power armor is also really strong. The the daydream, the vivisection pattern, that's strong. Of course, I mean the realware warlord, carnage, classic. Okay, nice. So no one is above us. So I could probably just sit in this hallway. How many more do we need? 6. Yeah, just make some noise and we'll hopefully just kill them as they come to us. I'd like to jam this door open as well. So someone comes out of there. We'll be fine here. We actually hit the... Oh, that's cool. It splatters blood everywhere. I don't think it actually broke one of those. There we go. There's our party. They can't fucking see. They're... enraged or panicking? Panicking. What'll happen if you shoot the blood container? Yeah, blood goes everywhere. Shit, that guy got fucked. He should be dead now. Not quite. Running the wrong way. Oh, it's so greedy to loot. Yeah, that shit just opened. That shot is crazy. I don't know how scatter doesn't hit the wall on that one. That one's fucking nuts. Some of it hit there. This guy doesn't know what's going on. Okay, so this guy has 2 AP. Ooh. Hey, what's up, Pale Wolf? You haven't played since 0.6. It's looking pretty sweet. It really is.
Welcome
The
aboard.
fucking curving ammo. Border FN's bending time and space. Hell yeah. Enemies don't hear your gun, they hear the bullet hitting stuff. Yeah. Is update fixed Tianming snowballing power rise? Yes. So in general, the power is a lot more under control now. I haven't run like a real long simulation. Oh shit. Oh, he dropped a spider. Fuck yeah. But like in general, yeah, power in general just doesn't look like as out of control as before. But I mean, I need to play a lot more to say definitively. Oh, killed the spider. Let out. Recycle spider for more spiders. Yeah, you can get spiderception just like warheadception. All right. Is that... That's certainly most of the level. Just eat that. You know, might as well. Hey, another Molotov. Would it surprise you to know that... I mean, that would have been a perfect place to throw a Molotov if I would have been fucking thinking. But I mean, I didn't even need to. That's always my problem with Molotovs. Unless it's like around... I mean, I guess I brought it in case they went in... That's what I need to remember. Save grenades for defending enemies that are entrenched defending, since that behavior is actually pretty annoying. Hell yeah. I probably don't need to be grabbing Igvos either, because Tez is going to give me, like, infinite. I mean, I already have enough of those. Those are 180 to trade. Did they fix Shotgun Spider? I believe you can still give spiders and dogs guns. Hey, what do I mean? I have so many. There he is. Okay, so if you cut spider belly, spider abdomen, we didn't get it. I don't think. Oh damn, this guy was fucking ready to party. Holy shit. I don't think body gives you cocoon. Oh, I should try to get spider joint too. Yeah, fuck. Didn't get him. Oh well. Damn, I guess I should have brought the bigger backpack. Ooh, what's this one? I missed that. Yep, we'll never know. Shock bomb? Golem group? A pack that turns you into an 8 AP spider would go hard. Alright, what are we doing? I don't need ammo, really. I honestly don't need more SIGs. I don't need that. I will take data miner. I will take robot. I will take data. I do want this as well. Technically, I don't need the Sheila. $500 cigarettes. 45 power plus 80 power. Yeah, so I mean, this isn't going to be very representative in terms of like the like the current power levels, because it's like we're not even into we're like not even 3 months into the game, but like I mean, I've been I've been boosting Church and Tez now. Um Francha is actually beating up on, but like they're for some reason their power is increasing. But the biggest change is that like even the lowest power faction, whereas before they reworked the power thing, what would happen is you'd have whoever at the top, like whatever 5-10,000, and the other half of factions would be like below 500, below 1,000. So this makes it so at least if you do a mission against Planet Bridge, like it won't be like totally no one in the mission. All right, what do we need? One more. Damn. Okay, do we have a monitor ready? We don't. We need to wait a little bit. Guess we can go. The fucking church doing a ritual. It's so great. Ritual is also good for getting tech. So if those succeed, which they should, we should have a good chance of those succeeding with but these motherfuckers all trying to capture us too. Can't really do anything about that. Planet Bridge wants the smoke. They get the Tez mission names now too. Master of Fates. All right, what the hell are we gonna do? Okay, wait. How many does Tez have right now? I mean, in theory, they could have 4, so I technically don't need to go clear one of these off. It tells you when monitor comes back, right? Nope. So right now, the only place that could be conquered is the factory. There it is. All right. Grasshopper. Let's take Frank back out. Grasshopper, they're going to have a lot of Pierce. That's about all they can have. No, the Unveiled can't be taken until they have to lose all their other locations until you can take the headquarters. Factory, no food. Orbital factory. Okay, let's it's probably just run the people's front again. Front. No entropy. Didn't matter. All right. Backpack. I'm actually gonna bring the big pack because potentially good weapons from these guys. Oh yeah, I can also now make an armor case so I can finish upgrading the shuttle. Can't wait to see what the next mission is. You've not gotten this far. I know it's a it's a bummer because I'm probably gonna have to stop soon. I might have to be a to be continued on it. Or maybe like you just throw a naked Izzy scout at it before I gotta I can't I definitely can't stay up all night tonight. Okay, so we got that, We're gonna get a weapon from them. We're gonna bring some food. We should just bring a pasta. I know this it took a little longer. I thought I was gonna I guess I maybe got unlucky with the spawns, but I mean I feel like the conquest of this happened about as fast as I could have hoped. The CEO mission was the density was wild. All right, Frank's ready to go. We got everything. Vilk, what's up? Hey, yeah, no problem, Thermal. Just seeing who it's against is enough for you. Okay, hell yeah. Well. A few resources at the start here. That's right. I have to remember that this doesn't... I think if I took it off and put it back on, I think it would have refilled the ammo. Actually, I'm not sure that I haven't seen if that's exploitable, but which means I'm a little short. I'm definitely don't have as much ammo as I was hoping, but hopefully these guys will have more for us. You overslept. It's all good. Been having a good time. Making progress. Fucking stacked up from the launch pad here. Did that miss? Oh. So the projectile has to go, like it went into space, so it has to go to the edge of the map before. Okay. We at least know there's no one close by. 18 guys on the floor. I didn't bring grenades. All right, so they're back in cover. What do they have? No, wait, they didn't see us. Not that afraid of that weapon. Damn, she hit us with the 12%. Get fucked. So the rest of her pod probably was split up into these rooms, maybe. Shit, I gotta remember that I have the hell, they ran the other way. Is he defending? He's panicking. Okay. I mean, we could have a blunt one. In order to upgrade the ship for interdimensional travel, you need to donate the data to Ancom. No. You don't need the phase bomb isn't from the Ancom. It's from the Feathered Mask story. You got to get to Flat Obsidian. And after that, you get the recipe. Are you still panicking? Nope. Oh, there it is, Professor. Damn, that's scary. That's so fucking scary. They're really well equipped. Yeah, they're better equipped than the real werefucks were. And they're in full glory, which Frostman hat. That is glorious. This is just such a good fucking weapon. It's marksman, so I don't get the accuracy bonus on it, but this is the dream weapon. Should be a 3 AP reload. Don't need that. Ooh, another buffalo. This is currently my only buffalo. Lab boots. Frostman. Do you have a minigun arm? I do, yeah. How's the new update? It's good. I'm having fun. We currently don't need any more AI. We currently don't need any more of that either. Spray and pray, we can do that. Spray and pray is... That's right. So we get bonus damage when your ammo gets low. You like the Civ-Res sniper? So the difference is, I'm pretty sure Noxier doesn't have pierce through. This is pierce through is what makes, and it has the collimator, which makes it like fucking disgusting. But yeah, I have a soft spot for the single load guns. Okay, I just heard a door. Maybe this door up here? God, this is... I really don't like this barrel here. I might just shoot it. You still get a lot of pierce with it? I mean, I'll have to look. I'm pretty sure it doesn't have... I'm actually going to look right now. I'm pretty sure it doesn't have pierce through. Unless it does. Oh, it's right. It ordered everything. Doesn't have pierce through. It's again, it's the weakness of any sniper weapon that doesn't have pierce through. It means the maximum number of guys you can kill is 1. The other one? Oh, this one isn't civil resistance. Are you talking about the Hunter? Yeah, I like the Hunter RX is really good, if that's what the one you're talking about. Yeah. How to unlock Quasimorph on Saturn? It's not in the game yet. Above Hunter? You're talking about the bishops? The bishops also are not civil. I wouldn't call them civil resistance. Civil resistance weapons. Yeah, I mean bishop has pierce through. Yeah, totally. Those ones all hit hard. Oh, you found it on a Civres mission. Yeah. Like the enemies had it, or it was... I mean, I don't know the... I haven't looked at the tables or anything, like what the... You know, what the loadouts are and shit. Possibilities. Did we kill enough? We did not. Okay. I mean, we already got the weapon we came for. Yes, the music was put on YouTube, but yeah, you can't... It's not in the game yet. With turrets? 2 turrets? They're not moving. Two flame turrets. Well, you look at that. These have... Yes. Oh, immune to... Is that new? Were they immune to fire before? That's at least recent, I feel like. I mean, that's pretty good. That means your fire turret like won't kill itself anymore. Yeah, so they won't burn themselves. Hey, what's up, Frostbite? You missed this, man? Fuck yeah. Alright, that's dead end. I don't have any flamethrowers. I don't have any cutting tools, though. Nobody had a knife. To hope for someone with a knife or get a bone. He didn't see us. Okay, so let's see if anyone comes out from that. You don't see these guys spawn with cut weapons often. Coming to punch. So I gotta watch standing there. Ooh.
I'll make something of my life and come back with
I'm not fucking around with this guy. Fuck you. Yeah, they're all coming punch club. You motherfucker. Uh-oh. Could be a knife in that. Skin. Oh, it looks like we're fuck out of luck for flamethrower. Maybe next floor? I was gonna say shovel. Trained mercenary, I sleep. You associate the Nova Nexus implant with opponent's head, they will either kill you or die themselves. You talking about the like cerebral cortex thing, the bomb? Unpaid worker with a saw blade launcher, real shit. It's so fucking true. It's so true. Just heard a door. Could be that door. Could be that door. Could be that door. That door. Wakey wakey. Oof. Damn, that's not good. We're gonna get shot now. Well, we just have to eat it. Oh, he fucked up. Oh! Rip all limbs lost to the cutter. So true. Vanguard. Wow. Oh, I didn't look how many we killed? 1, 2, 3, 4. So maybe like 20, a little over 20 on this floor. Yeah, I was right to step back. Fuck. Real noticeable being the not being scout. Cortex is the implant. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that shit's scary. Fighting Franch. Anything worth picking up? These toolboxes, I kind of don't give a shit about. I think we just get the hell out of here. mean, still, if I find a shovel, I can... Okay. Didn't search those guys. I can search them on the way out. I mean, in my world, you can never have too many helpers. Alright. I don't really like the layout of down here. I don't really want to push into that. I guess this is kind of the same. This is a better position to fight from, though. Especially if I'm able to, like, make some noise. I was gonna say 1 AP, but they might be 2. Holy shit. What was it? 4 now? Oh, it's only 1. Oh, we're not... Oh, should not have stood there. Man, they're still coming, huh? Oh, yes. Lines it up. It's but a scratch. Work clothes. I mean, technically we need those at some point. Hey, there we go. There's a cut. Ooh, and a cocoon. Hey, what's up, Gyarados? Crafting table, take glass and tape. Oh, to make a glass shank. Nah, I don't give a shit about that. Okay. Am I really gonna go for a... Man, this is the first chance I've had to get a flamethrower. Man, Grasshopper, bunch of good shit. Okay, we just gotta watch this corner. What the fuck? I didn't even notice that. This fucking cargo drone had a fucking cutter. Fuck that. Fuck that. It's fucking bullshit. War crimes, man. That's fucked. Okay, yeah, it's right there. I think we already killed everyone on this floor, so. Or we didn't. Or we absolutely didn't kill everyone on this floor. Get fucked. What do they have? AR. Step this way. Is he not getting shot at? I should have checked if they had a cutter. What the fuck? Need to see what they have. Okay. You haven't any time to play in the last couple of months? What kind of gun do you have? This is a Frontier, Grasshopper Marksman. This is the Judge ABC, which is a minigun arm from the Warhead robot. Which is... it's mega overkill, but, you know, sometimes you gotta have fun. Alright, is that everybody? You like that minigun? Yeah, I just theme-wise, it's kind of hard not to use. But it is also good because, like, weight-wise, you don't have any weight, doesn't have any durability. I mean, technically, I don't even have to eat. We're about to be out of here. Flamethrower. Flamethrower. God damn it. Oh well. Another helper, huh? Okay, ideally we want to reload. Does a heavy weapon perk work on it? It does. Yeah, so I'm getting accuracy and scatter reduction on it. Krav Maga is useless perk just for hands. So Krav Maga apparently also works on the weapon arms. So like Sheila Blade Arm, you can so it's not totally worthless. A minigun without durability issues is nice. Yes, it's very nice. Yeah, it just, again, it's just like, as long as you keep it fed, that's really the only thing you have to worry about. Let's go ahead and unload this so I can... I want to come in with this full. I don't want... How many nails do I have? Actually don't have that many nails. Sure, whatever. That was your issue with the light machine gun, durability goes so fast. Yeah, and in that regard, like, putting it on Frank, I'm basically negating his talent, but it applies to the other weapons, so it's fine. Yeah, that was a pretty fucking... I mean, that's actually a great haul. I love this weapon. This weapon is really good. Yeah, and just a bunch of other good shit. At last, Gonix is mine again, all within and almost all without. Time has come to move from flowering to harvest. Emerald Empire must pull its roots from the ground and move forward. To move forward and become an organic part of the system, I begin the offensive. Ancom hangs in the ether above me like a foolish gardener, unaware of the garden they have wandered into by mistake. Well then, Magnum, I choose you. He just fucking Pokemon me? You will be the sickle with which I will reap the first harvest. Aim the blade at the heart. Yo, we get to destroy the Unveiled? Flower Ward. Dude, that's fucking sick. Oh no, are we the baddies? We are. We're the... We got... We proxied Church. We turned him into Emerald Colt. Still not hitting that. Just so close. Just get over the... I guess I gotta finish a mission to do it. And then yeah, there's apparently Tez has an entire storyline now, so I'm checking it out. The Unveiled loves blowing up. Minigun arms, 2 pros, strong firepower, uninterrupted weapon condition, loss of a weapon slot. Sure, but I mean, the thing is, if you're using, if you're planning on using a heavy weapon anyways, like, you know, the slot is quote unquote lost, you know, you're using it either way. But yeah, I mean, you are giving up some flexibility and being able to like not unequip it. If the Digger Quasis will get a quest, I don't think so, but I mean, maybe. Historian there says we're the good guy. Okay. I do have to call it soon. I think what we'll do... Okay, let's check out the briefing. All Venetian stations came into control. Emerald Empire declared beginning on... Since the fall of Fresco, this is the ANCOM command center off Earth. Incredibly well protected, its destruction would demonstrate the power of GAVVAKH. It will be necessary to deliver a bomb and activate it manually. There's no other way. My borders are all beat up. Should make revive the shit to be able to make more I gotta do a little bit of collecting, but oh, do we hit the next tier of supply? What do you need for that? Oh no, we didn't. Let's go. Oh, it's to go the other way. We didn't finish that yet. And we don't have that. Okay. Will you show me all the new implants? Vilk, there's so many. Not being affected by 7 kilos is crazy good. That's so much weight. Yeah, it's basically like you know, whatever, 10 to 20% dodge depending on which weapon you're talking about. Yeah, Vilk, there's too many to go through. If I looked at a lot of them on, I don't remember which stream it was now. I mean, it's whenever wasn't dodge nerfed a month ago. I mean, dodge was nerfed a while ago, but it's still, I believe it's still, let's find something that weighs exactly. Yeah, it's still, you 2% dodge for every 1 kilo. So something weighs 10 kilos, it's 20. You're losing 20% dodge. Oh, you're talking about Kenzie. Yeah, I don't have him right now, but yes, his reduction got taken from 75% to 50%, which is he's still really strong for that. Knockback minus chance is new. Yes, that's another thing is yes, the heavier you are, the more knockback resistance you have. Which I wasn't even paying attention to how much. What's the, let's see, knockback chance. So it's like half maybe. Yeah, it looks like your knockback chance is half of your weight. So if you're walking around at like 30 kilos, which is, you know, if you're all loaded up is pretty average, it feels like. You have 15% less knockback. I mean, it probably isn't gonna really matter that much, I feel like. All right, Izzy, what are you gonna scout with? You are gonna go in with Hobo. They ever give us any other bullshit? I guess I probably shouldn't even go in with that. I'll just take her in with a regular knife. I don't think I have any bones out here. All right, well, that looks good to me. Izzy. All right, so yeah, we're gonna scout this. Oh no. We got scammed. Ancom boarding parties. Okay. Second time the Magnum's been attacked. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Is this the Magnum? In absentia too. Yeah, I was curious if we were gonna get Okay, So I guess in theory we're trying to get to the elevator. There's a locker there. There's a... It's kind of funny, like, looting your own ship. Explains why it's 5 levels long. Re-AP? Well, it's definitely a problem. Damn, they are kitted the fuck out. Detection radius. That's a nice implant. That's a real nice implant. Man, how the fuck am I gonna kill these guys? The problem is, even if I like throw and get a kill, I'm not gonna be able to loot. This guy's dual wielding swords. He has 3 AP. Fuck. It's not good. Oh shit, did he see us now? Shit, he didn't see us. Oh man. Okay, now he sees us. Well. Oh! Well, he only got us once. No amputation. Can't sprint anymore. No amputation. We're still alive. Wait, why did we get a fracture from that? Oh, because he's using... It has no ammo. So he's just punching us. That's why we're alive. Yes! Holy shit. Okay. I think I have to use this. I need the cut resist. What's the reload on this? 1 AP, okay. Flechettes, okay. You're starting to wonder the miracle that you're standing. There's the fucking Sub-Zero, yep. Yeah, the cryo. I can heal with this if this gives... Yes, okay, cool. And we became addicted to GAVVAKH, which I don't think... No, Quasis can't spawn because we're in Absentia, but... I think there's some bad effects can happen later. Do we have any medical on this? I didn't see any. It can make you puke, yeah, at high level. Okay. Man, I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna... Okay, they spread out. Okay, so if we go in, we get 1 swing. And then we're gonna have to dodge. Oh my god. have to dodge the snow wolf. We're fucking alive. Fuck, the door closed behind us. God damn it. Okay. We're gonna get shot again. By Pierce, or no, by Blunt. He only has one shot, so we just have to tank one shot. I feel like this is the one I have to interact with because of the first aid kit. They have a backpack, though. That will increase my dodge. Nah, maybe not, actually. Cross your fingers, boys. The Panzer's really good. Was there a Panzer here, too? I think I have to... I mean, I have to use the first aid kit. Okay, so we go first aid kit. We pick up the Hydra. I actually don't put on the chainmail because I want as much blunt resist as I can get here. Oh my god, put down the flame turret in his face. Actually, the flame turret could tank the shot for me. Hmm. Okay. Yes. That gun for cryo. What I think I'm actually gonna do the Starlock, because these guys have all they've been weakest on cut with the armor they have, and I'll actually have a chance to hit with this. Comrade turret to the rescue. The turret was fucking clutch there. Okay, yeah, so I like the mystery boots. Damn, the charging with the sword. I got so lucky that he was hitting me with a 0 ammo sword. Oh my god. Wow. Thanks, Comrade Turret. Holy shit, okay. Do I stick the problem? Well, I have wounds right now. I mean, it does give me a sniping option, kind of. I think I'm actually just gonna hold on to this for right now. Though I could run this shit back to the shuttle. If I want to be a little goblin. I wonder if there's gonna be a full mystery pattern dude on this mission. I hope you're not done with the new story missions. We just start, so the next part of the story was I had to do conquests on Venus, and I just finished that. And the Magnum has been invaded by Ancom. I know it is really close. I just don't know that it's even fucking worth it for like 7 cryo and some. I don't think it's worth it. I mean, the elevator's right there. Because the problem is, if I go back to the shuttle, then like whatever fucking patrols are gonna come over here, I'm gonna get like caught. I think I'm just gonna hold this position. Okay, deep wound. We can't run. I don't need any more healing. I'm just gonna rag this shit. Okay, certainly if there was anybody else around, they've... Okay, we need you to not attack while I'm doing this. Repair kit, sure. Fresh. Okay. Ooh. You don't go back to the shuttle, but escape by elevator. Second floor is going to 100% be some bullshit. Oh, I need to... I was going to say I need to get some... some food going here. This stupid fucking GAVVAKH addiction is I can tell it's going to be a problem. The puke chance, man. Well, hopefully, I mean, there's got to be a fucking... Guess I grabbed a stupid grenade in case. Okay. Okay, wound healed. First, you must clear the landing level. We can't leave with the enemy in the rear once the dock is secured. Ah. Well, next one is the med box. So there's 9 on this floor. Great. Just fantastic. Just heard a door. It's like a conquest mission. Will this shoot through the door? Oh no, we puked! Oh, this is gonna be so bad. That's right, I need to have the sword because they're weak to cut. What's the reload on this? 3 AP, okay. on, turret. Come on, turret. Yo, let's go. Ooh, Keeper of Secrets. Is he gonna die? He still doesn't see me. Turret is rage baiting. Yeah, I mean the turret, that honestly, that turret probably did more than almost any turret. Usually I feel like I put down a turret, it's like a luxury thing. That one I feel like actually did work. There's one more. I think I just have to sit in this corner. I don't... Maybe they died in the fire?
All personnel, hold the line.
Oh, this fucking bitch just put a turret down in my face. Ooh. Yes. Oh, get fucking chopped on, you bitch. Oh, shit. Two more. This is the best spot. 1, 2. Yes. 1, 2. 1, 2. Bro, it's no more limbs. Holy shit. Okay. We could. I mean, I don't need a beast. Isn't gonna do shit. Actually, I chopped. I already amputated. Okay. The other thing we need to do is reload this. Flamethrower doesn't kill fast enough, so flamethrower doesn't actually help. Honestly, at this point, I don't think knife really does anything either. Because this can give us pierce. Yeah, here's the border. I need to put buckshot in it. So that one can't crit. I think the Starlock still probably is better. Legend is a lot of resist. It's really hard to turn down the resists over the dodge. God, just batteries for days. Can snipe with slug. That is true that these guys have crazy blunt resist though. I don't think I'm gonna kill any of these guys with a single slug shot. This actually this goes crazy with the laser sight. There's the mystery guy. Or yeah, we can just go full legend. I mean, for right now, that's better than the cadet for sure. What can give me Cryo Arbiter? Flamethrower isn't about killing fast, it's about enjoying while doing it. I mean, that's true. I'm gonna need like fast killing though. Now the Hawk, that's something worth throwing. This is where I really miss having my having the helper. I just need like I want the axe and I need a gun too. Do I take the I mean, cuz what? 6% dodge. I feel like we're dead no matter what. Is he going full mystery? Let's go. All right. So how mysterious. Like, this is just so much damage. So much. It's so much more damage than this. I think even through the blunt resist. Okay, I want to get... Isn't there some, there. Oh shit, did they go down here? Alright, dump. 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 Still 18% dodge. Ooh. All right, well, we hit 100. I wonder if it's gonna go down like the other ones do, or if it just sits at 100. Man, where is this last fucker? Dog busted through the door. Man, they could fucking be anywhere. I mean, green chip's a green chip. Little machine pistol isn't really... You're telling me you guys have been hiding chips on the Magnum this whole fucking time? Alright. They're not down here. I wonder if they panicked. This appears to not be going down. It also appears they're not over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Unless they're on the other side of the room. I never looked in here. But I feel like they would have come out if they were there. Really hitting that 5%. What the hell? Where are they? Maybe last is turret. Could be. Wait. It feels cold. I mean, if I get, let's be honest, if I get hit by cold, I'm dead. There's... Okay. They're not over here. He's in the goddamn walls. I mean, I think the only place... You know what could have happened, I guess, is they could have panicked and ran in here when I killed those first guys. That's... Because I've looked everywhere else. It also does... It is really not looking like this is going to drop on its own. There is the med bay is on the next floor. So we might as well... A stun grenade could be useful too. Guess I didn't look in the bathroom either. Fuck. Okay. To deal with them and the rest of the spacecraft, we're monitoring the sensors, scanning. Altnums have unleashed hell there. It looks like everyone who's supposed to be protecting the spacecraft is here. Okay. Wow. Who else? I think this guy had some 9mm. There's some more 9mm. Nice. Alright, well, hopefully we just don't have a puke in combat, and, it is pretty crazy, yeah. Okay, they want to stop us from synthesizing new clones. Don't let them gain a foothold, or we won't have the reserves to continue the operation after we recapture the mag. Hey, it's a little like the... I mean, this layout is the same as the tutorial. Oh, shit. Those are some nasty looking shuttles. 22. Yeah, the fucking boarding party showed up with no fucking batteries in his sword. It's fucking totally true. Okay, cool, we're clear. Not same. What's not the same? Oh, you're saying, well, I mean, like this initial layout, like this is the exact, the little SBN thing, the cloning vats here, and this is the med bay from the tutorial. Watch the, well, I guess I have batteries. I was gonna say watch it not be charged, but okay, there can't be anyone in here, right? No! Oh, they moved into me and they missed. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh no. Wow, we got so lucky. Holy shit. We got the AP back. Oh my god, I want to... Can't do that. I have to wait. Damn, do we run this over... We just don't have enough ammo for it. I mean, I fucking want to just take this back to the shuttle right now. Ancom is bringing their finest. This shotgun is so fucking good. Call capsule. Alright, we just gotta I wait for this door to close. 3 AP. One AP? Jesus. Chuck a stun in there. Or even the explosive. I really don't. I can't blow up the. I can't blow up the fucking. Oh no, we puked. Fuck, it might be over. Oh man. Hit someone in the way. 4 AP Inquisitor. Ooh, that's a good knife. You'd goblin out with the loot. Well, yeah, I felt like there were gonna be more guys like right on the tail, so I. Man, this AP is puked. Cryo grenade. We cannot get hit by that. Oh! It's kind of crazy because Izzy's actually working really well for this like real like close quarters fighting. Oh my god, how am I surviving this? Holy shit, they're still in here. Oh man, you guys are gonna fucking... we're gonna hit the... They're probably defending, right? Yeah, shit. The door just opened again. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna need to reload this. He has too many AP though. Is he defending? He's defending, okay. We're gonna start a reload on this. Oh, shit. Ooh. Do I throw the fire grenade instead of this? I think I do. God, is there 2 of these? Oh my god. Income-rounded clan car. Oh my god. I probably should have just picked this up instead of reloading. The problem is if it lands short, I think the explosion will damage the... Streamer luck. Oh my god, what the fuck, man? This mission's crazy. Okay, we gotta fucking eat. Immune to shock status, there it is. Oh, not that lucky. We're lucky, we're not that lucky. We do want Dr. Jones as well. I actually think I'm going to get rid of this grenade and do the cryo. The cryo also has a small explosion radius, but if I throw it into a pack, it should freeze, guys. It's only 2 of 5. Yeah. And I mean, certainly there's going to be some bullshit. You can throw out the rib in your vest. Good call, yes. Put the... I don't know that I'm ever going to be able to switch to throwing this. It's probably not worth carrying this around. I guess unless I end up in a situation where someone's defending like that and I could... Alright, did he get... Seven left. Ooh. Ancom is to deploy some wacky shit. Ooh, there's the Hunter RX. Holy shit. I mean, even I really like Taiga Ancom too. Man. Dude, this mission is crazy for farming. Okay. We're not gonna take the axe. Drop the bonds from the quick slot. Oh, the bones, yeah, from before, yeah. Repair the weapon. Maybe. I mean, I don't really need to repair anything right now. Oh, you have the Kovrov too? God damn. Damn. That has pierce through on it also. Oh my god, what a... This will raise my dodge even more. I mean, I want these elite knives too, but I don't think it's gonna... I don't think I'm gonna have room because I'm gonna try to take... Because aren't there 2 Barracudas here? Yeah, there's 2 Barracudas here. Got to figure out how greedy I want to be with. Damn, they had the judge also. Fuck, this is crazy. Okay. I wonder if it'll let me go back to the dock. It's so generous of Angom to give me all this stuff. It really is. Yeah, nice of you guys to just bring all this great shit onto my ship. I didn't even have to go to you guys. I mean, yeah, obviously, even if Izzy doesn't live here, holy shit, what a win. All right, so we don't need another stack of batteries. We don't need that. I do want that armor case. I guess we call the capsule on this floor. Call the capsule on our own ship. This is the greed they speak of in the Bible. Yeah, I mean, I normally don't play like this, but because what, it's like November in the in-game calendar, and it's like I'm getting all the late game Ancom shit just for free. Like, all right, all I didn't do was send in a naked Izzy with a knife. Get fucking butt striked by the guy who forgot to put ammo in his fucking in his sword. All right, now we just gotta play. I don't think it's worth greeting for anything else. If they was alive, they'd kill themselves. It's turning into a red missile there, Tech 2. Fuck. Alright, where did I drop my shit? Dropped it like farther? I don't remember which guy I dropped it on. Like over here? Ah, there it is. Okay. I guess it doesn't hurt to have buckshot. We definitely need our battery. Rags, we got repair items. Plenty of healing. I didn't even make it to looting these guys. Auger. Fucking buffalo. I can't. If I pick up the buffalo, God will smite me down. So I don't like this position. Ooh. How many AP are they? I can't stand here. What are you guys doing out there? Surprise, motherfucker. Are you fucking serious? Oh. We whiffing? Oh no. Oh no, I think it's fucking over. Oh man, I would have greeted for that. I would have taken that back. Okay. So we get shot at the least, I think, if I back up. That's actually not, that's not scary. I mean, it'll hurt, but Jeff Hammer is going to kill us. This might miss us. You're right, they actually don't see me yet, but they're going to move to here. Now, I could also take the 50-50 on getting another AP back. I kill them. If I get the AP back, I kill them. I think moving is the highest chance of living. Okay. I got an AP back. How many more? Just this one. Panicked? Get fucked. Two more. We take those, man. There's some serious fucking luck at play. I think there was one more charge in there. Orbit, don't need it. Batteries will take. Oh, reload. God damn, am I really gonna take this shit back? I have to. A C-22 and a vet vest? Oh my god, the whole... We're just gonna keep taking shit back. I know. That's what it's just like, fuck, I guess that's the game now, huh? That's what we're doing. Oh my god, stacking. Oh, yeah, we can Dr. Jones ourselves for a quick heal. I have to. It does feel like I have to. Food wise, oh, did I pick up my I think I never put it down right. Yeah, okay, I have the PMC ration. I also can just get a bunch more meat. I mean, while I'm at it, should I take a fucking elite knife too? So dumb. Well, there's more 9mm. I mean, also, I mean, I could take that, more of those out. It's too many. Too many. Who are we to waste what is given on us? Oh, the buffalo. I did say God was going to smite me if I picked up that buffalo. No, I have to stand by it. I would have died there if I picked up the buffalo. I must resist the temptation. He says as he goes back to the shuttle for the like 4th time this mission. Do I have enough amp? can I not? You can't cut through this? Oh my god. I thought I'd be able to cut the pipe there. All right. Wait, the vet vest. I think I have some like bullshit in the shuttle, right? I got to get the speed up mod again. I guess I can just do it manually right now. I guess this is the odd man out. Honestly, the knife is probably like low value too, but okay, we got to do a couple things. We want somebody here had a good sword, right? Repair you. There it is. Get ourselves fresh sword. Get rid of these other batteries. Oh my god. All right. You can't even play without the speed up anymore. Yeah, I personally, I just don't like the way the animation looks. But I totally get people to play with sped up animation. I hate this. Nothing there. Oh, it's interesting. Oh, yeah, it's just from the same elevator. Yeah. Okay, so we don't have to like go to a second elevator. Now I would say disrespect this guy, but 2, 3. Watch him like drop a turret or some other bullshit. This doesn't have a collimator on it. So, yeah, so it's gonna drop off and not do anything. But it'll at least bring him this way. The engine room is gonna send a horde after you. You panic? That does be a different guy. Kind of caught in no man's land here. Okay, that was the same guy. Ooh, more cryo rounds. We're not going to hit anything with cryo. I can't be worrying about cryo rounds. We got more medical supplies. I want to close this door because another auto dock. All right, they have to be down by the shuttle then. Right? There's nowhere else unless they were hiding in the bathroom over here. Oh no, that. Oh, it was a different guy. Tripping. I thought there was one more. Hey, it's Jacques. Flash MG. In another. Oh, we don't have a vision of this floor now. And somebody have a data miner up top? I know there's a Qmorph sensor. Okay. Now, I understand in the warehouses or whatever, people shitting, but why are people shitting in boxes on the Magnum? There's no excuse for that. You fucking serious? Fuck that. I wanted to get back on that side, but what we need to do is chop this shit up. Max, someone did that 100%. Fucking Max. How many on this floor? Oh my god. What the hell? This hallway is now what's gonna get her killed because I can't see far enough. Oh. Okay, that means... Interesting. Yeah, no one was close enough to hear that. Fuck. Isn't this place super dense? It fucking seems like it. Oh, fuck, I fucked up. Though, you know what? Oh shit, a legacy. All right, dog. Sorry, buddy. Wait, do I have any? They won't eat skin. Unfortunately. Ooh, that doesn't have a laser sight on it though, unfortunately. You can really see the difference here running Izzy with the laser sight if you compare to sprint accuracy with a non-laser sight. Like Izzy would be dead. One, two, three. She's not gonna get there. This guy just defending out in the open. Ooh, there's the cryo. That's scary. Yeah, same thing. Like probably, yeah, 50% accuracy. Oh my god. Another cryo. Am I gonna have time? I don't know how I'm gonna reload. Oh. Okay, they all went high, so I can step to there. 3 AP, she's coming in 3 AP, that's fucking scary. She has to die. Are they all defending? Okay. I got a little present for them now. Oh, doggy. Doggy caught me reloading. Wait, no, that's not gonna work. You not oh, you can't bounce cryo grenades. I can't close the door. There's a body in the door. Cut meat. Good call. Oh shit, Archbishop. Which floor do I have to put? I have to put it onto this floor. Didn't work. All right. Well, actually, well, no, that's not a real machine, is it? Dog, there's... Panic? Investigating. Holy shit. I don't think I have any more 9mm. I'm either gonna have to go back up and get a shotgun if I'm not able to... If I'm not able to even get into this room to loot. I need to wait for this door to close. Holy mackerel. This is a good SMG, just not with my current loadout. Fuck, okay. I gotta get close enough that I can scout this. Oh! Surprise, bitch. Oh my god, they're still coming. Holy shit. Too far. It's gonna jam the door open. I don't have a choice. I didn't get the AP back. Maybe the sound from that will distract him. Oh, I got the AP back. I just need to go here. Fuck. What do they have? Mantis. What does she have? Jeff Hammer. Oh my gosh. Oppressor. Mantis is probably scarier. God, that does a lot of damage too. Let's go 1, 2. He's enraged. He has to die. We're gonna have to tank some shots here, unfortunately. Panicking. Okay, that's good. This is a scarier gun, though. Does he not know I'm here? I can't step out. Yeah, that's not a real thing. Not gonna hit shit with that either. Oh, shit. Gotta go, boys. Have fun. Yeah, thanks for coming by, Gyarados. Cut the meat.
All personnel. Hold the line.
Ooh, she fast. One more. Fucking A, man. Ooh. It's a little intense for almost 4 a.m. Oh, where's this last fucker? Did they panic? Two more floors. Well, there's still one more on this floor, so I'm not gonna say this is done yet. Ooh, we got a Sheila buddy on the next floor. Plague grenade. Okay. We're fucking good now. Damn, these guys are stacking work bots, huh? Definitely need some more batteries. Fucking cryo, man. Huge. Oh shit, the adrenaline. Oh, it poisons you now. Okay. Interesting. Basically need a couple sorbets or a antidote to use that. Alright. Cryo Sheila time. Ooh, or Archbishop Sheila. There's more cryo. Someone else had another, this guy? Yeah, no, that's Sheila. Here? know somebody else had a cryo. They up here? Whatever. Double shuttle. Sick. Oh. Someone bled out all the way back there. Oh no, it's cleared. Okay, cool. Wait, I don't have to do that. We know the floor is cleared. Okay. All right. I really need to take a piss and get some water. And then I guess we're gonna keep trying this. So I'll be back. I'll be back in a minute. All right. Engine room. It'd be cool if there was some Magnum music. Traitors. Okay. Last floor. There's still the bridge after this.
Exterminate the intruders.
23. Man. I just heard doors. That's 100% block. Is this in my way? Oh, it's go time. Sheila, I hope you're ready, sweetie. Oh, that's a cryo. I think hopefully she's gonna shoot at the Sheila. I could sit here and, I mean, if I don't kill them, I'm dead. Allow shot. She should be fire at will. Yeah. Sheila, please. Oh my god, what is happening? Fuck. Oh, is she defending too? Oh, she's defending. Perfect. Oh, so she can't see. She hasn't turned around, unfortunately. That was a crazy death sound. Now the door just closed. Sheila, please shoot. Someone threw a knife, and now Sheila's dead. Okay. You had to leave for 15 minutes. What did you miss? We're at the engine now. Oh no. I think we're fucking dead now. Ah, fuck. I don't even know which one that is. Yeah, I shouldn't have been fighting from here. That was a mistake. We can still sprint. Where'd it get us? Shoulder. Once again, self-stun. Okay, cool. So we're gonna... I don't even know that I move. I mean, if someone comes to that door, that's a bad angle. I can actually see both. This is fine. I honestly, probably should have just Dr. Jones to that. 16 more. There we go. He's still investigating. That has a collimator on it, so I can't trade. I guess I just lure him this way with a... panicking. Lure with gunshot? Yeah. Surrender. Don't care. 11 more. Through a door. Fragger Blight. I mean, there's still plenty of margin for error. I mean, I'm extremely like even if we die here, I'm happy how it's gone. For sure it'll be disappointing, but defending. Just heard another door. Over off. Eight. Oh my god. Okay. Reload our ammo. That I know there was a fresh I think they have it. Fresh Storm Ancom, yes, beautiful. Two full stacks, that's really nice. Oh my god, yes, keep stacking. Hey, what's up, Dreknar? I'm good, man. I'm just in the middle of this fucking dense ass story. Fuck, where was that? The Ancom has landed on the Magnum with their elite forces. Izzy started naked with a knife. Yeah, it's the Tez story, yeah. It was that door, okay. 3 AP. Oh, shit. Investigate that, bitch. You haven't seen this before? Yeah, it just got added a week ago. And then, oh shit. This mission feels like its own movie arc, man. I mean, it's like, was it the meme, like, how it started, how it's going, like Izzy naked with a knife getting punched by a sword into, like, in their full gear, fucking just blasting him down with the Storm Ancom. Inventory full of garbage. We still have positive dodge, I think. Yeah. Okay. 7 more. Okay. We'll go left. I'm pretty sure left is clear, but we'll clear left. Can't destroy those pipes. It's fucking annoying. Okay. Okay. That was one step too far. Not sure where the dog went. Hmm. Fuck. What do we have to eat? That's fine, we can eat that. Didn't even have to. Dead? No. 2 more after this guy. One more. Ooh, hey, that's the first course I've seen. Okay, door's broken. Batteries. Don't need the fresh sword. That vest would be nice. I can't be carrying that around right now. Okay, cool. We got 3 stacks of fucking... 9 mil. Alright. Where is this one asshole? Where are you? I doubt, there's no way they're sitting up. This is a really annoying. Holy shit, you're still up, man. I know. There it is. Yeah, I made the mistake of starting this mission, which, I mean, by all rights, we should have lost immediately, but you haven't played in forever? It's good. I'm having fun. This mission is fucking crazy. Whew, all right. You haven't played in forever? I mean, game's still good. There's a ton of shit. New stories, new implants, enemy AI, like the enemies have more AP now. Like it's I mean, I'm getting really lucky, but it's hard to not get shot. Okay, we should eat the meat, or save our PMC for when we really need it. Last time you played was the UI update. Still hyping for 1.0. There might actually be... Well, now you just really jinxed it. We're on to the... You're telling me there's not... Emerald Empire Ethereal Fleet. Pathetic Narcissi. $19 targets. Okay, this is a dead end. Yeah, this is the tutorial. This is where Frank starts, wakes up, and then this is the rest of the... Man, look at that hallway. That hallway's fucked. I feel like there was... Shouldn't be anyone over here, but... Three barons spawn on you. Yes, the Brahmin, you travel outside of time. So yeah, you can fly between the different locations without any time passing. The devs really handcrafted this one to be torture. I mean, part of it is just like I'm playing Izzy with like no margin for error, basically. I think there were like 2 more here or something like that. Maybe not. All is bad news, though. I'm striking out on all the implants. Oh, they're melee. Yeah, man, a fucking auger or somebody comes around the corner here. I think I do want to try to fight from here. Feels so bitch, but... Take toxic grenade? Nah. I don't have vest slot. I mean, I could hit these guys with a cryo right now. Can go 1 short and go 2 over. Ooh, can land perfect. How's you guys cryo resist looking? This mission is a flamethrower user wet dream. What the fuck? Get turned into a fucking ice cube, bitch. Door closed on me again. Oh shit. We got a 3 AP, that's scary. Shotgun is also scary. Ooh, luck finally ran out there. Oh, three fucking health. Panic? I thought they smelled bad on the outside. Oh, man. I wonder how many we dodged. 13 more. I'm just even afraid to leave this room. If I approach this corner, I get caught. The thing is, I can't advance anywhere in these halls. Like I'm just gonna get sniped at. You know what? I mean, I could go back and look at the scanner again. I mean, any of these spots is way better to fight from than the fucking hall. Okay. So yeah, we do have a group chilling out there. Potentially going to advance, hard to know. Be able to hear doors opening. Back to scanners, good idea. Okay. Felt like a good idea. Yeah, this guy's... It's a lot... Oh, cryo. Ooh. Ooh, it was bad. Get fucked. You think another group will come? I know, I'm like ready to go back to the scanner again. I just can't see far enough out here. Okay. It doesn't... The other people don't look like they've moved that much. One to the left, two up, and then the rest are to the right. One left, two up, rest to the right. Alright, let's do this shit. The thing is, they can cover a lot of ground because they have like 3 and 4 AP, so they could be down here real fast. Damage isn't high enough. 55. Breaking out on all the implants, but it's fine. Did he stack to 5? Shit, there was a... burning immunity. Might want to jam that door. Pirate assault rifle. I just have to charge up the hall. Two AP. Big boy. One down to the left, two up, rest to the right. That was probably that door right there. This corner's not a great place to fight from. I think I have to try to get to this door. Man. Nade, I mean, if I had more time or if I had another vest slot, yeah. At this point though, it's kind of too late. I also wanted to have time to destroy this chair too. Fucking chair 8. Oh, wait, she panicked. Okay, we're good. She should bleed out. Yeah, okay, cool. We got our AP back. Has to be dead. No way he's not dead. Okay. Okay. I think it should just be the 2 up here then. I think that was the 6 from the right. Oh, what's up? Do you see Tezclan new quests? I'm doing. Hey, what's up, fam? I'm doing them right now. One enemy away, unless there's some other fucking shenanigans. Oh my god, this fucker. How did I get it? I traded them the. I gave them the Ancom data. You did everything, but nothing gone. Okay. So after poison trial, you have to look at, if you look at Tez's strategy on the stock market, it tells you they have to capture 7 locations on Venus. So I used Monitor to spawn some conquest missions there. And then after that they give you the next mission. Oh, okay. Still haven't gotten an implant. Okay, there's one more. We're stuck in this corner here, kind of. I'm just gonna be patient. I'm gonna wait a little bit. Okay, it seems like they're not coming. Fucking Barracuda. They must be over here somewhere. There's another scanner. Or I guess they could be up in there. I feel like they probably would have come with the dog. Oh, what the hell? Okay, well that's good, because this is why I did this, because I've been wandering around looking for them. Maybe they panicked. Actually, I want to see if they're moving. It looks like they're just standing there. Oh, it's not over yet, man. This don't jinx it. Yeah, we're gonna sprint. This fucking guy, man. What are you picking up, bro? Ooh. No way. No way. Fucking Izzy Bay, man. Dude. What a fucking haul. Holy shit. That is disgusting. That is so disgusting. See, is he full mystery? I think that for the dodge, I think mystery ended up being the play. MVP is my man who forgot to recharge his swords. It is fucking true. Is tech tree change for Quasi after Quest? I don't think so. We can look. But yeah, it's not even December. Ancom's had some meddlesome eyes torn out. Well, you were busy with your ship. Humankind knows how to worship and how to surprise. Your new objective is the space station in orbit around Earth. You will open the gates to Duggar. Oh shit, maybe there is something for Duggar. Yeah, look at that. They fucking have the unveiled now. Tech tree changed. Yeah, I don't think so. You can wake Duggar up. This is all new to me. I haven't done this yet, so to be continued. To be continued. Oh yeah. So basically go to Tez, and if you mouse over this part after you've done Poison Trial, it'll tell you you have to conquer, they have to control 7 locations on Venus. Interplanetary love. Oh my god. There's still not, I guess no time has really passed is why. Wow. Cool. Well, we'll have to do that another day because I definitely got to go to bed. I was not planning on playing this late, but man, thanks everyone for hanging out. That was, I mean, that's what it said. Yeah, I mean, yeah, after that, oh man. But yeah, for sure, like going in with a person with longer vision, and I mean, it's interesting because like Percy would have been hit more. Yeah, I don't know. That was, I think I just got really lucky too. Yeah, I didn't expect, no, I mean that's, well, because I figured it was honestly pretty straightforward, other than like I wasn't expecting to like have to fight like that tier of Ancom, and with them having like 3 and 4 AP all over the place, it's tough. Hell yeah. Well, cool. I'm glad you guys had a good time, and yeah, we'll to be continued. We'll continue this next time I'm able to stream. You know, hopefully should be within the week. So you avoid spoiler now. Yeah, I mean, I generally don't I mean, that's why I was like trying to make it clear that I'm doing the story stuff. So yeah, to be continued. All right, y'all. Well, have a great night, morning, day, weekend, all that shit. All right, y'all. Take care of yourselves. We'll see you again soon. Peace.